voice was shaking like unknown. Click by click they came to see something special building free. Rise up, we begin. Rise up, let me in. And you feel it in the air, energy everywhere. Building up, building strong, this is where we all belong. Bento, Midori, rise up high. Emerald Knights of the Imperium touch the sky. Bento, Midori, never fall. Emerald Knights of the Imperium, hear the call. Rise up now. Rise up, show them how. Every stream, we grow more, stronger than we were before. Green banners wave so bright, standing tall, ready to fight. Rise up, side by side. Rise up, full of pride. Can you feel it in the air? Energy everywhere. Building up, building strong, this is where we all belong. Bento, Midori, rise up high. Emerald Knights of the Imperium touch the sky. Bento, Midori, never fall. Emerald Knights of the Imperium, hear the call. Rise up now. Rise up, show them how. When the world gets dark and cold, we stand brave, we stand bold. Together we are more than one. Rise up until the battle's won. Rise up, rise up, rise up, rise up to the skies. Bento, Midori, rise up high. Emerald Knights of the Imperium touch the sky. Bento, Midori, never fall. Emerald Knights of the Imperium, hear the call. Rise up, we begin. Rise up, we will win. Rise up, now. Rise up, show them how.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Testing on YouTube's. I think it's good on YouTube too. Nice you. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to a Thursday night, Friday morning, June 18th, June 19th, 2026. Wow. We're around 2/3 of June already. Getting to summer pretty soon here in where I am. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have a comfy time. Hope you have a good weekday. Or soon weekend for some of y'all. At the very top, hi Raven, hearts. Hope you're doing good. I see you're already starting working on the factory. Let's grow. And hi Spades, if we live when we didn't get Spades, I see you also getting ready for the factories too. And hi raccoons at the tap. Hope you didn't get raccoons. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, good luck at work, raccoon. All right, I'm off to work and have fun growing the factory. And may Raven turn the whole plan to a production. So true. Good luck at work, raccoons. And knock your thought. And hi Depot. Hope you have a good lurk. Hope you have a good night's sleep if you're heading to bed. And hope you have a great day. And hello Dip. Hi Dip with the hearts. And hello Audley, cutest tiger alive. No, never cute though. And Hakalate with the hearts. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a good lurk. And hi killers, USSB in chat. How you doing good, killers? How you doing great though? And hi Cinder, hope you feel better. Still sick and coughing to help. I'm still here. Definitely get some rest if you need to be. And hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully tomorrow right away. I imagine you've been itching to get back to streaming soon. Hopefully the sick goes away really soon, and make sure you get plenty of rest for sure. And hi C-Vex, who's way, hope you didn't get. And thank you again, Cinder, with the 240 stream. Wow, we're 240 now. Thank you so much, Cinder. And Raymond, hope you have good lurk, hope you have comfy time. And hi Stepan, me not you don't, never me. And Audrey with the hi chat. And Charmy, hey Bento, great to see you. How are you? I'm doing good, Charmy. Hopefully the work was good today. Hopefully the work day has been well. And thank you, Space, for the 250 streak. Time to satisfy ourselves by streaking. Not streaking the factory. That's an OHS violation. And Charmy sisters in there. Both been good. Hope you feel better soon. Raccoon the hearts. And thank you, Audley, with the 1 sound screen shake. No joking. And Charmy hearts and Raven hearts and high flex down, looking good today. Oh my no. And turn with the light and C-Vex with the wave and Raven the hearts and turn with the hearts and Spades. Raven, Spades and I are looking in Discord. You want to join again? Yeah, I'll definitely just pop in. And hi Kana with the wave. Hope you didn't get that. Good luck at work again, raccoons. And Space dinner on the way, mushroom burger, and if they delivered this time, some strawberry cheesecake milkshake. Heck yeah. Man, it makes me hungry now. Raven already blew in the air, the generator's flooding. And Killis, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good. I imagine you're excited to get your badonkadonks out in the world soon. Badonka-bonka-donka-bonka-donka-bonka-bonka-donk. I expect to experience 9.0 earthquakes when you debut, killers. Karis, how are you doing, Karis? How are you doing well? Hope you have a good stream today. Hope you have comfy time. What is this bald emote? Oh my. And hi, Aaron. I was at Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Greeting, first time here. Oh, welcome, Aaron. Oh my god, Aaron. No. New place, new internet, new mother. New Aaron, who this? Started new streak number 1. Oh no. How's everyone doing? I am doing alright. Hope you didn't get that. And Charmy, glad you're doing. Glad I'm hearing. I am glad to hear you doing well. Thank you, Charmy. And Cinder, I'm itching to get back to stream. Yes, not tomorrow, but definitely Saturday. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to take that extra day. Make sure you feel fully rested before, it kicks back. The sickness kicks back at you, right? And just Kazi, good morning, Bento and chat. If you read this, because you cannot never Got you again. I'm lurking work. Oh, good luck at work today. Just Kaze, thank you for dropping in, and hopefully work goes by quickly. In terms of you feeling a bit better, had a bit of a headache last night, so I took some early rest. Yeah, I saw yesterday you had to had to head to bed really early yesterday, so I hope you feel a lot better today this time. And Bento in the DM, Bento Truck in the DMs. Now, yeah, no. No, I'm respectful all that 8-pack. Or is it a 6-pack? 6 packs plus a stomach. I mean, what? In nice CVP, hope you're taking good. And Charmy boat goes Benton. Aaron is not my name. For some reason, I was reading Aaron. Wrong. Wrong. And just Kaze we wave and kill it. Yo, Cvix hearts, Freeman hearts, Aaron hearts, a wave, space with Haya. Oh yeah, Bobby Prince. I saw that passed away. I saw that just like an hour ago. Damn. Dude for Doom, Quake, and Duke Nukem. Age 81. Damn. Damn, yeah, I just saw that too, utterly. Spades. Oh, speaking of, did you see the clip I posted? Which one? which thing are we talking about here? There's a lot of things you posted. There's a lot of things. Is it this one with Sergey for feet?
Kaiser, who was willing to enact any rash means in order to achieve his ends, would have used a similar spell to bind himself close to logic and ensure he could survive to see his plan fulfilled. The we face isn't his true body, but a projection he was controlling remote.
No, I'm thinking unwholesome thing. I'm thinking wholesome. I mean, anyways, thank you Zenergy for the 205. Thank you so much 205 Zenergy. Hope you didn't get that. I showed my coworker your cat photos and they love your little white kittens. She said your white kittens remind me of like the 2 cats from the tissue company. You know that tissue company? Like the toilet paper company with like the 2 cats? She said it reminds her of those 2 cats. In Paige, I have a question. It's a friend. She's a streamer. Why does my OBS overload when I stream on multiple platforms? But that's because if you're, let's say, remember that OBS takes a lot of resources. So depending on your settings, it could be a number of things. One, the game you're playing, if you're running OBS on the same computer as your OBS, right? Including your VTubing studio or some avatar. Remember that OBS and your game is like the biggest resource hog of your computer, right? Especially when you're streaming to multiple platforms. Depending how you set it up, you could be like double dipping on coding, like encoding your OBS, right? So let's say if you are also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, depending on the way you have it, they may have accidentally have it to like double dip on encoding both Twitch and YouTube, so it's like double dipping on resources. And makes it even worse if you have like high settings and like, you know, when you go to settings, there's like the whole video what do you call it, output, whatever, like the tuning, and preset may be like a bit too high of it. And plus, not only that, you also are playing a game which is also high hog in resources. The GPU and CPU also shares along with your OBS too. So not only that, if you're running that on the same computer, your OBS is gonna freak the crap out, especially when you're running high quality games. In VTubing, and on top of that, VTubing itself, depending on how big and how detailed the model are, intense, like the physics and all that jazz, could also, you know, resource hog the living crap out of computer. So you having like 3 big resource hog programs on top of your OBS or whatever, you know, like, you know. Anyways, VTuber, my VTuber's top heavy too. Does your model have put assets on training system? And hi Kelly, hi Kala, hope you're doing well. Anyways, today I'll be playing some Satisfactory. Hope you guys are okay. Some chill time from Satisfactory today. And tomorrow I was thinking of making a lot of progress in Baldur's Gate 3. And same with Saturday. I'm thinking making like tomorrow night and Saturday night a really early stream for Baldur's Gate 3. If I feel like, if I'm not lazy, I may really start like a few hours early tomorrow and Saturday night for Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. Don't take my word. Don't trust on it. But if I do start like a few hours early tomorrow and Saturday, don't be surprised. Because I really want to hammer down some Baldur's Gate 3 progress. That being said, don't rush yourself. About her internet? Like how she got like, she got some like internet back yet? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, World War Z? No, I've not heard anything about World War Z, sorry. I've definitely didn't get anything about that. It's okay. Why did I go for gets new pair of pants? Because you got a hole in one. Oh my. Hi, Changeling. Hope you did good. But yeah, tomorrow will be, Spades. Sorry, Spades. And Hackadarn with Pensu. But yeah, tonight will be some Satisfactory all night. Tomorrow will be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm hoping to start early. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, Friday night. And same thing with Saturday, if I'm not lazy. Then Sunday, I'm not too sure. Sunday, what did I have Sunday as? Did I have Sunday as Satisfactory too? Let me see. Sunday, I have as Satisfactory. Yes. Then Monday, catch up some Nier Automata. And Tuesday will be some Warhammer. And I assume a lot of you got that Skippy Alpha Beta Max unit class thing for Tuesday. Then if you're excited on Tuesday, chances are we'll play again on the next Saturday. But yeah, make sure Baldur's Gate 3 is Satisfactory, Nier Automata. And we'll go from there. We'll see what gets finished first, right? And David 145, Carlos, hope you didn't get that. And Akira with the way, hope you get that. Alright, let's pop in some Satisfactory. So for Satisfactory now, what I was thinking is kind of challenging myself to go down the recipe list and create like a crate full of like all the different phases of production units. And kind of like build like a corner of like fill in each crate.
What's up, cutie? Ready for bedtime? Cool.
What the frick, eggs? What the hell? What the heck, eggs? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. It's been like a few days since I seen Negs. Hopefully Negs has been having a coffee time with his family. I think he'll be back Saturday to do Mets Week or something. And thank you for the Sandy Street Changeling. Message you all. Monday. I didn't have time. So you did. And then you might work. And then how to start running the street. Oh. Okay. I guess it depends on the streaming time, I guess. Yeah. We said you did. Yeah, we have World War Z. The only problem is it's on my Epic store. I don't know if it's cross-platform, no. Because I just have World War Z on Epic and not Steam. I don't think I have World War Z. Yeah, I only have it on Epic and not Steam. I don't know if it's like cross-compatible. That being said, no worries. Feel free to go on ahead without me. Should be crossplay? Thank you, cuz I hope you didn't get. I've played with Epic players. Okay. It is? Okay. Because I remember I played it with like Jolden, Landland, and Frozen a while back. And hi, Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Welcome. It supports cross-platform between Steam, Epic, nice. To be honest, Twitch is YouTube but live. To be honest, Twitch is YouTube but live. Welcome, welcome, Hugo. Well, she will like you there, just nobody knows how to reach out to each other. I don't know how you guys know. I'm literally sitting there in the DMs. Literally, you could just, people could just message me on the DMs, like right-click message, like, just right-click message. Give me a second here. I have to type in the password. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-ba-doo, password confirmed. Enter. Something exciting crap. It's too much a effort we ball kind of person though. But yeah, send me the time and place and let me know. Then we'll figure it out. But obviously I can't do it if it's during work time. But if it's near my streaming time, then that'll be A-okay for sure. Then I have to figure out how to get the whole cosplay thing figured out too. Speaking of land, what is that? What is that? Is that Bento-gasm? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my, oh my. The funny thing is I actually have like this toggle now. Bento-gasm, not gasm, because they all. Oh my, oh my. Wait, why am I off the train? Where's my train? Where is my train?
Nami210 asked me, how do you plan on celebrating Violet meeting Junie and Goku? I'd celebrate by yelling, fuck yeah, and acting like the world's dumbest victory lap. Violet finally meets Junie and Goku. Hell of a moment.
Junie, Goku?
Probably some chaotic little watch party energy. Snacks everywhere. And
oh no, 105
I'm not invested while secretly being very
never count tomorrow.
invested.
Oof.
I hate how much that sounds fun.
Nami. Also, where did my train go? Where is it? Where is my train? Train, where are you? Oh, there you are. Is that? Oh, what are you doing over there? Look at that thing go. Huh. Ha! I apparently got kicked off the Redleaf Station. At least it's not in the middle of nowhere, at least. Oh well. Let's just wait for it. Have you doing good, Gate? Have you doing well? Let's see, let's see. What the heck? I see the map has increased, has doubled in size. It's doubled in size. Oh no. Oh, right. I see the train is doubled in size, Raven. I look up, it's like, oh, there's our usual map. Look up. It's just like a gajillion things. What? Crude oil claim. I see. I see. And some sulfur in the top there. I see we reached the north end of that map now. What? Wait, is that me? Alright. I got this. Where's my little corner? Yeah, I have this little. I got this area to work on right here. Oh. Okay, gold ship. Oh man, I was so happy to got this train up and running. What I was also thinking to do is extend the train station to go from here to the one way to the right here. That had that one go north later. Then I could use that as a transporting system between my base and that base. I think everyone will want to see get railed by Bento. What? God, really? And Carlos. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. This is... Because it took a train. Well, this is the oil wheel down here. So if you look down to the right, you can see Raven's oil factory, power factory down there. Very nice. Stiff tails are for groom. It's for grooming! Also, they delivered your milkshake? Heck yeah. Hop off there? Hop off there. Where am I? I'll show you what I've been doing. Alright. Let me switch to parachute mode. Press left to look up power grid and let me know when you are. Oh. Where is the nearest power grid here? That connect this to the power grid? Yeah, we're at connected now. Your production is at 12,000. Your max consumption is at 14K. And your current consumption is... What the frick? Ha! 100... Did we just go from like... What? 12K to 144,000?
You now have the power of the sun.
Oh, my Lex has been busy. Jesus Christ, that jumped like... tenfold. Jesus. I like how that max consumption just went like from top to bottom. Like Kaze. Like I've been busy. Jesus. Jesus. The battery's like, well, I'll need to recharge that now. Oh man. Damn. Is this even connected to anything? Oh, I should connect to the railway. Make my way back to that base. Give me a few minutes. Oh, man. So, looking down here, you could see the Harper tube going to, like, various part of Raven's base. We got some generators down there. That looks like... Oh, yeah, that's, like, the initial part of, like, Raven's oil production that turns into, like, generation. Then the more organized multi-level one down there. And then we got some more down there. I need to make a YouTube up here. High default. No clicking the buttons. Oh man. Oh man, I built this really high, didn't I? Oh, what is that down there? I see there's like another conveyor belt just going all the way north. And there's like a random thing right there. That's hilarious. Those two refineries are outdated. Now, yeah, I see that. Is it possible they make pixel art of the power grid? Probably. I imagine there's like skilled people could probably make pixel art out of this. I wonder if I could like spot Raven from a distance here. So he's like way over there. Okay. You got a zip line? Yes, sir. I need to make like an access route down, straight down there.
Well, that is messy.
I need to make a YouTube from here to there. I could do. Wow, we're on Mark 3 now? Jesus Louise. Adori,
Make
yes.
Bento
Yes.
jealous of my burgers yet again.
I'm actually am. What is this new stairs and ramps? Stairs? Foundations are just ramps with extra steps. Okay. Double ramp. Double ramp. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. Unlock with all those tickets. Damn. Corners. Half a foundation. Inverted ramps. Quarter pipes. What?
There you go. Posted it.
Double ramp. Double rainbow. Can have this pipe charm me. Oh my. Oh my.
That's my job.
Oh, my train is back. Wow, that thing is fast. It makes a quick loop. I swear, I thought that just left. That thing makes a quick loop. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. A little honk it makes when it leaves. Double rainbow. High vent low, I proclaim the truth for the universe bent to skin. No, never. And thank you, Chris, for the 250. Oh, we ding well. Oh, we ding it down. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, okay. Architectural roof. We could add roofs now? Large fan. What? Catwalk. Wow, we're actually making an actual factory. What? Whoa, double rainbow. Ow, who the radiation level? Ow, what the huh? Ow, okay. Radiation. Oh, thank you, Kazi, with the
Eric Harvey
77.
just subscribed for 77 months.
Thank
Licky
you so much for the soundy
Bento for
sound.
77 years. Keep on strolling. Licky, lick, licky, lick. All in out on the Bento and her factory.
Thank you so much for the soundy 7. Almost, so that's 6.5. Almost 6.5 years. Holy crap, almost 8 years, Kazi. Wow, that's insane. Thank you so much for freaking radiation, man. Thank you so much. Ow, radiation. Thank you so much, Kazi, for the 77 months. Thank you for sticking with me for so many years. Like, actually many years. And I hope I continue to make things fun for you. Thank you so much, Kazi. Ah, freaking radiation, man. Okay, ow, ow, ow. 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 It's been a journey. Colin, radiation bad. All the oil nodes are taken. Damn. Is this all the map though? Curious. I want to see if there's like a whole map. Satisfactory map. Let's see. Holy crap. Alright, back to what I was doing. Wonder if I can make my way over there. Cool. Have a good night, sleep Ventlo. Thank you again so much for hanging with me tonight. Oh, we have a comfy time. Yes. I believe I have streamer mode on. Yes, need streamer license. Just in case. Oh. But yeah, I put on the streamer mode on just in case. Why is Pepe... Not Pepe, Phoenix on my... Are we doing good, Phoenix? Are we doing well? Oh, got some gifts? Ooh, gifts. Get some wholesome gifts from Raven. Making my way down. Making my way downtown. There you go. I'm here. You got a tip pack? Yes. Oh. Oh, there's something attacking. Give me 1 second. Here's me my primitive stick. Alright. Alright. Ooh, hazmat suit. An iodine. Oh, nice for that freaking radiation crap. Thank you all. Heck yeah. Where is it? Nice. Nice. For the long journey, the power plant factory. Oh. We're ziplining it. Oh.
Oh yeah, I figured out how drones work.
And hi, Luden. Hi, Luden Boy. Patriot came by your stream asking help on my behalf. I want to say thank you for helping me encounter overloaded you. Appreciate your help. Yeah, hopefully it helps a lot. Especially when you're on running on one PC with everything, you have to like really lower everything down. And plus, make sure you use a setting in such a way that you both encode both YouTube and Twitch on the same encoder. If you do it separately, it's gonna double the load of your OBS. So keep an eye out on that when you're multi-platforming. But yeah, welcome, Leland Void. Hope the stream goes well, and hope you have a great time. Hope the stream goes well, and thanks for dropping in.
So I figured out some of the drone stuff. However, they can pay a lot.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I have, Yeah, I got the
Ow.
drones moving just a little bit over here, and they're taking 43 normal package fuel per trip.
Nice. Oh. I like how this conveyor is going straight up this mountain. Ah, tree! George of the jungle, strong as all. Strong as he can be. Thank you for the follow, little boy. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, hopefully the stream goes well. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Oh, we got quartz. Sam. Oh, there's another factory here. Jesus, what is this one here? It's not on the map. Wow. Raven, you've been busy for like the past 2 days. Was it 3 days? What the frick is that? Jesus Christ. What the? To the power plant. I like how you had like walls and Jesus Christ, what is this thing here? That's swirling around. Why are we mixing here? Heavy oil residue in water turned into fuel. Oh man. Jesus Christ! Thank God you did this on a separate server. My computer would be exploding by now. What is in these pipes here? Rocket fuel? It's Kazi juice. It's so loud, I literally have to yell so I can hear myself. Oh my. It's so loud. Everything running via rocket fuel, generating at like 725 megawatts. Jesus. There's enough pollution in here to run like a half of AI data center. It's so loud. I literally can't hear you, C-Vex, because the factory's loud as heck. Okay, I'm out now. And there's all these pipes, Jesus. I mean, sorry, Spades. God damn it. I was reading C-Vex's name. God damn it. Oh my. No. No. I like how this goes into like an actual building. You want to explore? Follow the sulfur conveyors. You have 100 kilometers conveyor place. Jesus. Load the Captain Pollution. Captain Pollution! With our powers unite! I clueless of Dean Kid. There's like an episode of Captain America, not Captain America, Captain Planet, where there's like an evil, oh, hypertubes. There's like an evil version of Captain Planet. Jesus Christ. He was the evil Captain Planet, yeah. I leave Raven for 2 days, and he just built like a super mega city. Imagine making Sabotage with Fortitude. Does it go the whole way? Jesus. And hi, Akramov. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Hopefully work has been well, Akramov. And hello, Drac. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Drac. Hope you're doing well too. And cool is not been tight. Oh my. Jesus Christ, how long does this pipe go? Oh my. It was way more radical. And I Balto, can you truly trust environment hero entity? His theme song is he's a hero. State that he's a hero. Balto. I Balto. Oh my. They don't make cartoons like that anymore, do they? Do they even make cartoons anymore? I don't even know anymore. It's good to... Oh, hi. Well, hi there. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Seeing chat's PP. No, I don't want to see your PPs. This is the wrong website for that. I'm kidding. What the heck? Oh, man. One of these days, I gotta start streaming more. I gotta stream on the other website. No. What? Where did that platform go? Why is Pepe... Not Pepe. How fast is this conveyor? Well. Mach 5, damn, okay. Oh, whoops. Oh. No Pepe, ah. Would I lose Raven? Did he, eh? Jesus, how long? He must have been just like...
It should have been me!
Oh my
not
goodness.
him!
Ow.
It's not
Ow.
fair!
You must have actually spent like days worth just building all these pipes. Holy crap. Oh jeez, it just goes on forever. Wow, when the heck did we get to a desert? Jesus. No. God, is this like a whole intricate system of everything? Oh god. It's like a dry desert put on land stream. It's not to make anything. Well, my Abdullah. And aircraft work is going. Oh, just do chocolate dance. Yeah, chocolate land. Man, I hope I could get a Steam frame within like 2 years. With like the way like the Steam controller being like so like people on a waiting list till like 2027. Oh man. I'm worried it's gonna take me like actually like years to get the Steam frame. Yeah, chocolate land. But yeah, I got my my time for the Steam controller, and it says 2026 September. So hopefully in September I can get my Steam controller. Then hopefully I get the Steam frame in like in 2026. But I got a feeling it's gonna end up being like in 2027, to be honest. Push back to next year. We'll see. Well, I've lost where I'm going in this. Well. Ah, well. Is that Farcom for sulfur? Is this like the first sulfur place? Is there no sulfur anywhere else? Oh, there is some. Jesus Christ. Nitrogen, huh? Oh, it has to be a pure node? What? Is this one not spitting out anything? Or is it going so fast that I can't see it? Some it doesn't render on the belts. Okay, because like I don't see anything. Huh. It's just going like literally so blinding fast you can't even see it. Just looking, yeah, I see it popping in. Jesus. Way up north. Jesus. High noise, dude. 120 less slot machines? Heck yeah. Purple lanes for nitrogen too. Damn. This is insane. Insanity. Insanity. All this for 2,400 cubic meter per minute of rocket fuel for 144,000 megawatt power. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And not that flips. I'm so sorry I put you on this curse, Raven.
This is your fault, Bento, entirely.
No,
You've done this to Raven.
I've cursed Raven to the factory.
Bring Bento. Bento, what you told me earlier about the hours.
80.
I believe you said this week. I know, not the total hours. This week alone.
This week alone. Oh no. $33 hours so far. Oh no. Oh, there's a whole desert out here.
Raven told me they put more hours in the game than they have work.
$55 from last week when we first started, 88 hours. When did we start this? Didn't we start this like a week ago? How long ago did you start this?
A week or two, yeah. Because we skipped a week, didn't play at all.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, last Sunday. Oh my. Oh man. I remember you said like when you get started on like something, you get like super like into it. Like Minecraft. And hi Sly on YouTube. The trick is really boring when you forget a resource or run a diva on your. It's a lot of traveling. Oddly spit tens. Oh my. It's nice to see like all the scenery around here. Jesus. Are you sure you don't want a train station? Oh, Raven found some resources. Like all these radars are everywhere. You actually go on a casino for the first time? Oh, nice. I'm so bad at anything related to gambling because I would like lose instantly. Baldur's Gate 3 proves that I have like the worst luck in the world. Honestly, the worst luck in like dice rolls. Oh yeah, the gamble with friends. I remember you mentioning about the gamble with friends stuff. And charming me too. I'm not too sure where I'm going. Uh-oh. It's kind of cool. It's like Spider-Maning all this. Don't have casino gold too. Texas slot legal. We name a skill game. I have 2 slots. Gamble all. There's 2 things I want to like learn in the near future. Is 1 chess and 2 be better at poker. Stupid poker. Obviously poker. But yeah, someday I was thinking of doing like chess streams and just like learning to play chess and doing a lot of chess games on like a website and just like be better and like, you know, improving my brain and my mind on like using chess, right? Strategy, and just be better at strategy games because I'm so bad when it comes to strategy games. So I'm hoping in the future I would like do some chess streams or something. You'll get better at poker before it gets better at you. But you didn't rub the rabbit's tail for enough luck. Oh my. Where's Pekka Mama? I want to rub her tail. Butt. Tail. Butt. I mean, I rub her pairs of tail.
Like
I mean.
this.
No, spades! Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, that's not achievement. I got a gift.
Oh, you did.
Spades! Ah!
Payday to spades. Woo.
Spades, you didn't have to. Oh my. They sure can with friends. I could have. Oh my. Let's go, Caroline. Ah, dang it. God dang it. Thank you, Spades. You didn't have to. I could just bought that on the sale. There's like a sale coming up, right?
It's like $8.
I guess. But still, you can save like $2. You save $2 here. You go to the dollar store. Save all that $2 and you can buy like a purse.
I have a dollar store.
Oh, you don't have a dollar store?
They don't sell dollar. Back in Texas, also, they didn't sell anything for $1. The cheapest
Yeah.
thing at the dollar store was like $5 to $10.
You can save that $2 and go to like the non-$2 store and save up for like I don't know, you could save up for like something. McDonald's, you can have like a Happy Meal. I still haven't been to McDonald's in years. What? A boombox? Oh, I could pull the tape out? I can't hear anything because of that copyright music, but I assume it's playing copyright music. Oh, wait, iron now. Oh, whoa, what the, huh? What the, huh? Yeah, you literally boomboxing it? Is that a literal boombox? Is that a literal boombox? That's hilarious. Oh man, do you know why I miss is the dubstep gun in Saints Row? Whoop 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 whoop. Oops, sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm trying to find the crouch button. Oh, whatever. The song drove me insane after 4 hours. Oh, man. Are you sure you didn't go insane before that, Raven? If you look all around you, I'm just saying. And Steven's not jerking. No comment. Oh man. I like how we're just out. We're in the middle of like the ocean here. Insanity. Oh man. You're nuts, Raven. You're nuts in a good way. Is that all that you want to show me? Man, it's insanity. Yeah. Look at this! That's all you done? Jesus Christ. This is like a year's worth for a whole week. This is like a year's work of for me. Oh my gosh. Because you get like a power generator here for fuel, right? No, this is a refinery. Just the power plant side. You got blenders, you got sink thing. And these are like power generators connected to each other. Front turns 600 oil to 800 heavy oil residue, then gets turned into diluted fuel. Diluted fuel. Then I assume you use that diluted fuel to turn into like rocket fuel somewhere. That fuel sulfur cold turned to like a rocket fuel. Jesus Christ. Look at this piping madness. And nitrogen. Look at this. How do you... I can't even imagine trying to rearrange this in my head. You got like a whole piping support system going on here. Jesus. If I go laying some pipes. Man, I want to lay some pipes, but not in this way. Maybe I do in this way. Hi, me. Hi, me. Welcome to my super duper wholesome stream. Oh, man. I just like how Raven has just this coffee cup. 231 generators. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised there's not like this whole black smoke just hovering over here. There's no shame. There's no shame. all the wholesomeness here. And talking feet. Oh man, I got a lot of work to do. Jesus. Got a lot of work to do here. Man, no shame though. So much work to do. Jeez, thank you for the tour, Raven. Thank you so much. Thank you for showing me your crazy factory. Welcome to Raven and the Chocolate Factory. Kicked out you. It's funny because I just see like seeing the factory Raven just looking out the distance with like the coffee mug. It's like I need to think of a business name. Oompa doompa dippity do. We're going to. Oh, I guess we're leaving technically. Oompa doompa dippity do. Raven has such an insane power generation factory that's made to do. Oompa doompa dippity day. I got a lot of work today. Oompa doompa dippity day. Is that my ramp up there? This is gonna take me literally years to get anywhere near Ravens today. What do you do when you have like a slow brain? I take it a lot slower than anyone can. Oh, what is that? Oompa doompa dippity day. I'm going back to my home base. Doompa doompa dippity day. Love to lay some pipes in that. Pick 'em up. Bento wants to learn Raven's piping skills. Oompa doompa dippity day. I would like to lay some pipes in those wholesome piping ways. Oompa doompa dippity day. This is a very long time to get anywhere today. How you doing, Sans? Welcome, welcome. What do you do when you can't have like the mental capacity RAM to build something like this? I honestly don't have like the human RAM capacity to like comprehend building something like that. Like I honestly don't. Oh, Raven just left the game. Uh-oh.
Raven was, I think, having issues earlier. Was continuing to connect to Discord.
Ah. Well, I guess I got some work to on my hand. Oh, Raven has joined back. Well, at least I'm proud of my train station, I guess. I really gotta make a YouTube from the bottom to the top here. Radiation! Radiation! I am Anita, I'll be doing well. I'll be doing good today. Let's see how far my train is. Emma, what the frick hit me? Emma, what the frick? Huh? What was actually hitting me? What the frick? Huh? What the hell?
Did you hit the ground too fast or something?
No, I'm hovering in the air. That was weird.
Space
There should be-
debris or something.
It's something. That was weird. Weird. Anyways. Hamed. This is Simba. All the light that touches is your land. Except for that dark shadowy corner. That's where hyenas eat you.
That's where the degenerates are. Midori.
No, not degenerate. That's my corner of wholesomeness.
And Raven, the Satisfactory, crazed.
Oh man. Next stop. Let's see. Honk. I guess at least I'm proud of my fast train. Oh man. I gotta make a way to my other oil place over there. Oompa doompa dippity day. Gonna make a factory over to there. But ba da da bum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum 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 ba da bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum. Hi. To make my way over there. Okay. Over there. Alright. Honk. Good morning, Angus. Morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Did you hurt? Oh my. I like how this morning I was like looking at the some trailers for like a game. And it has like, I guess, yes, no, I guess, yes. Those good call outs, Spades. Speaking of which, no bunking! What? They had some characters you like, right? Yes. Especially good. There's no answers already. Just make him admit how much he's fallen now, sadly. It looks like a fun game. Maybe I should play that someday. For wholesome reasons. And not totally because I could like... I'll be like, hey, yes, I'm playing the game. Do you like... Okay, oh yeah! Canada, wow, 6-0 against Qatar. Obliterated, Jesus Christ. When I was at work, all my coworkers and people, you could hear them like cheering at every goal. They're like, holy crap! Last I saw when I think when I was like finishing work and stuff was like 4-0. Jesus. And I see that coming in. That's wild. 6-0. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Didn't Qatar host like the last World Cup? Jesus, that's brutal, man. That's actually brutal. Actually brutal. Damn. One of your main suffers serious injury. Hope you recover soon. Yeah. Damn. Aw, thank you, Marty. Welcome, welcome.
M0 Ridey just
New
subscribed
Pod,
with
thank you
Prime.
so much for using Prime on me. Thank you so much. From all the gajillion VTubers, streamers out there, thank you for choosing me for your Prime. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a comfy time hanging here with me. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Well, crap. I have to make my way back up there somehow. Shoot. Again, thank you again so much, Morty. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a great time. At least I'm in my back old factory down here. But I don't remember a space ladder. Space elevator? Oh yeah, we have a space elevator for a while now. No power? Wait, what happened to this thing? Where did my fuel go? Wait, what the heck happened? Where did the ladder come from? It's been there for a while.
Bento's fuel was stolen by the aliens. It was that weird balloon animal that was humping that they stole.
It stole my... Oh my. Was output balanced to input? Huh. Strange. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem. I ran out of room for the polymer resin to pump out. And I'll do it.
Yep, gotta make sure it keeps
Yeah.
pumping.
Yeah, to make an awesome sink.
Always pumping.
Pumping, pumping, pumping. Yeah, it clogged up. My stores got all clogged up. Well, it happens. It happens. You know, sometimes when you don't maintain, your pipes gets all clogged up, and you had to go to the sink and dump it all out. You know, sometimes you gotta make sure you get regular maintenance on your pipes, or it gets all clogged out, right? You gotta make sure clear it up. Spark splitter can tell direction to overflow. And oh, you can make science. You know, remember, everyone, make sure to tell maintenance some way. Remember, everybody, make sure you maintain your pipes. And make sure it's used quite on a regular basis, or it's gonna get all clogged up.
Yep,
Go on,
otherwise
chat,
you
do your
have to
maintenance.
you have to call a plumber, then they gotta clean your pipes in front of you.
Get clean your pipes, and then their butt cracks sticking out, and you're like, well, this is my life now. Because, remember to do your plumage. Right output is overflow. Okay. Spaghetti! Whatever. You know what? I'll do. There you go. Now it's building fuel. Did you do the quiz? No, not yet. I've been busy this week with work and junk. I should soon though. There you go. Oh. It's like it just runs up. All right, I have to power this up. Okay. There you go. Raccoon said pure princess for now. What did Raccoon say they got? $89? Damn.
Raccoon is just a little bit more pure than me. I got like maybe 2.
Okay. There you go. It's all back up and running now. My one factory. My one power generator. Alright, back to what I was doing. How's these guys doing? Running good? Nice. Running good? Nice. Running good? Nice. Nice. Dang, everything's just filled. Alright. Double red. Gonna build that ramp. Double ramp. At least I was pretty close before I fell off, just like as a streamer falling off.
Oh,
What? No bunking. Whoop, whoop. No. Nice. Perfectly connected. Nice. All right. Now, I have to make my way to over there somehow. No pumpkin turn me, no. Oh my. That says have a good luck. Are we doing well? Bring her 10 months. Heck yeah.
Random89 just subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you so much, Branger, for the 10 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the almost a year. Hope you've been having fun hanging with me in these past year. Wow, time goes by fast. Even though it's a bit longer, but thank you so much. Hope you're doing great, though. Wave. Aw. I'll be enjoying emotes in 10 months. Time goes by so fast. Oh, good thing I checked, because that train would run over me. Doing well here, yeet. I wonder how easy it is to like make a it go straight. Oh. Let's do a way to connect it to here. Connected? Wow. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Nope. Oh. Let's see, how do I connect this? Ah, that'll work. Cool, look at that. That totally works fine, right? Word, I'm kind of stuck on my playthrough because the world's too pretty to build on. Oh, it is very pretty. But the factory must grow. Factory must grow. Head trainer we didn't get. Indeed, the factory is capable of control the current if it's capability wrong game, innocent product game. Oops. Oh my. Such a gorgeous game. It's quiet. Too quiet. What could possibly go wrong hovering over a gap like this? I was understanding the purpose of factories to make dye for public. No, not dye. No ratio 101 dye. It's to be about mass introduce Android mass produce on my Noah. Although in the future it'd be pretty cool to get like dye emote. I mean not emote, dye merch, which would never happen.
Dang,
Oh man. Oh man.
Otherwise, I couldn't
Oh, is
do,
that my
like,
train?
I'll do it myself.
Oh my. Exactly the factors working towards. Oh my. I'm innocent train and they'll nag about this. Only active imagination. Oh man. Have a good night, Charmy. Oh yes, Nasai. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Charmy. Thank you for hanging with me today, and hopefully work goes well tomorrow. Couple played the Nalazon. Them fancy words you speak of, huh? Smart, ignorant train. And sauce. Oh my. Have you been liking them so far? Yeah. It's been pretty good. Not backseat, I'm just conversing, fellow. That's just Nightbot does that automatically every half an hour. Still blame Nightbot for spooking me. Oh my. Okay. And Lex, hope you doing good. Lex, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hope you doing good. And hi, Jamie on YouTube. Sorry for the late reply, Jamie. You got a little focus there, Jamie. And I'm doing good, Lex. Hope you're doing well too. You doing good? I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you have a comfy day today. Thank you, Step on Me, for 8 months and resub a tier 2.
1991 just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you so much. 8 months, holy crap. Thank you so much, Step on Me. And also resubbing a tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for resubbing a tier 2. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. And I hope you've been having fun hanging with me in this past year. And I hope I continue to do so. And again, thank you so much for this tier 2. Surprisingly, those tier 2 and tier 3 kind of helps a lot with those, like the partnership points. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, I hope I continue to make things fun for you. No, thank you. Oh. I hope I continue to make things fun for you. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. Oh, jeez. Thank God I had a parachute. Thank you so much. And hope everyone's having a comfy time. Hope you guys enjoyed like the slow, chill nature of the stream tonight. Nothing too exciting. Just some chill time, building stuff, building factory. Kiki, nice. Okay. And I Dragu, we didn't get. Hana goes in our night, posting pay to win train. Oh. Hope you enjoying the Discord train. And Dragu, hope you doing well. Hope you have a great time. I see the factory must grow. I'm just building a new railroad station so I could like do mass transport of stuff. Mass transport.
Raven, do you plan to use this red leaf base for anything? The one making like the fuel, turbo fuel? Yeah. I just been building stuff here. Just wanted to check.
Oh, okay. But I'll... It was factory when they ceased to grow. Thank God I got a parachute. Safety first, everybody. Hey, Angus. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my, yeah. Today's Thursday, right? Oh, man.
Sadly.
It's
Friday.
sadly. Oh my, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking about a lot of things in the past week. Probably do like a lot of like changes to, not really change, but more things to add on to my stream stuff. I was thinking doing more like chill YouTube stuff. That's like outside of my regular Twitch hours. I was thinking more so of just like random YouTube streams where, you know, I'm not expecting to have like much people, but just more so like if I want to do like grinding stuff or just like the boring stuff. Like for example, if I want to do like a really like low, very, very, very low energy stream of just like doing Flight Simulator, or maybe I'm just like grinding stuff in like Satisfactory or like grinding levels in like RPG, or just something that's just like a low viewer count type stream, if that makes sense. Where it's just like, you know, it'll be just like a spur of the moment YouTube stream where it's not really expected to have anyone show up, but you know, it's just there. So I can like grind stuff on stream and still have a VOD of it too. Nerdy boy stuff. Grind a VR chat, yeah. I was also thinking like including that to be like not a VR chat stream, but just like a reading stream on my own, just like on desktop mode. Just reading like random books off like Project Gutenberg, like on my own like my own interest basically, because I'm trying to get myself to read more, and sometimes the VR chat read-alongs can take quite a bit of energy, so it'll be nice to do like read-alongs where it's just like on desktop and I don't have to like spend so much energy doing a VR chat stream. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. And possibly maybe throw in once in a while a blue stream here and once in a while a wholesome blue stream. If I get motivated to do it, obviously. Wholesomely. But yeah, I'm just like planning to try to do more YouTube streams, but just like I said, on the very like low-key side, where I'm expected to only have like at most like 5 viewers on the YouTube side. And if you want to drop on by and say hello, and I'm just doing like boring grinding stuff, right? And other than that, just thinking about stuff some more and stuff. Nothing really fancy. Most of us would be there. Haha, no bunking. It'll be like really off, like even more off weird hours. So I honestly don't expect like people to join or say hello, or like they'll say hello, but it'll be during times where many of you guys may be like at work, or you guys doing like your own events or doing your own things at times. So like I said, it's not expected to have anybody. It's more so that I could like do grinding stuff like on my off Twitch time, and still have like a VOD of it, because I like to have VODs of like stuff I do in video games. So it could be just like several hours of me doing like several hours of grinding things over and over and over in complete silence, or it could be like one of those days like where I feel like doing Flight Simulator, where I'll be just like silently just flying for like several hours. Which, by the way, I bought like a, what do you call that? The the throttle and joystick thing off on mine, so I'm hoping to get that, and I'll do like random fight simulator streams on YouTube, just like off random stream. Wait later in your Twitch stream or earlier? It'll probably be earlier. Like I said earlier, it'll be like an off time where you guys are too busy. Like I said, it's meant to like, it's meant for me just to do like the no energy stream but I still want to keep like a VOD of it. Thank you for the follow, Seth, please.
サンク you for the follow, セスプレーズアンダーラインライブ。
I had Drag out on Josh, so I'm free anyway. Don't worry about images I post and the fact that it's Josh coded. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably more likely before, if I have time, like for example, I'll more likely probably do it like on Friday evening or Saturday evening, where I have like extra free time to kind of like do my own thing, like where Evan's like, oh, I have nothing better to do. I'll just kind of like grind stuff for like several hours, but it'll be just being complete silence or something. I'll say hello. If people pop in and say hello, I'll say hello too. But it'll be like just complete silence. So just me flying for 3 hours from like one end of Canada or another. Or if I'm playing like RPG where I'm just like leveling, grinding. Or even like Helldivers. Or if I'm like grinding Helldivers, super medals. Like level 1 for like several hours to try and get super credits to catch up on like the war bonds. Just like the very like actual very boring stuff. Like, honestly, boring stuff. And I'm glad we didn't get. And the reason why I'm doing it that way is that, like, it's away from my usual, like, Twitch time. Like, Twitch time, it's still chill. The Twitch streams will be chill, but it won't be just, like, 5 hours of me grinding, farm grinding on hours on end. And kind of like how I like to have like, you know how I do like YouTube only on Sundays with like the lower view. Kind of it's much easier. Also, just like I said, I'm expected to only have like at most like 5 viewers, so it makes it easier. So I could like purely go on like a focus grind, right? Versus if I'm doing on Twitch, if I'm on Twitch with like 70 people, right? I kind of have the responsibility to like really pay attention to Twitch chat more. Well, if I'm like, let's say I'm streaming on YouTube with like 5 people, then I wouldn't have to worry about missing too many messages if someone says hello. And I could just like grind for hours and hours without like worrying about focusing on like so many messages at once. Hi, Pine Dodge. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. If it's around a time bit later and use over your chat explorer, me would be okay. Yeah. Just pat yourself on the back, already sucked to Bento's YouTube. Thank you, Tring. But yeah, like I said, it's designed so that I expect like practically no one to be watching. But at the same time, I want to keep a VOD of like, I like to keep VODs of my gameplay. I'm kind of weird that way, so it'll probably be VODs of just like I said, 3 VODs of like 3 hours of me doing meaningless tasks for hours on end. Still enjoyable to me, but it may be like the most like brain dead stuff for like the chat. You hope it's doing going well, find out yet. And at Galactica's 5-hour stream, 6 iron monitors, 6 pedals, drums, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of wire, satellite, dog jam, cat jam, cat's cam. Oh man. But yeah, and maybe once in a while I could do like a VR chat stream onto it too. Just like I said, it's not going to be like a dancing stream. It could be just like a stream where I'm sitting there for 3 hours just staring at the sunset or something and listening to music while I'm like reading a book or something. Like I said, it's going to be like literally brain dead stuff. But I still like to keep it on like a VOD to share to either for me to watch later, or if you guys just want to stare at me watching at the sunset for 3 hours on end and nothingness. It's reading again, couldn't fall asleep again yet. And also, like, I've been contemplating like a non-VR chat reading stream. Kind of like how I did the SCP stream where I like read off of like a website. Because I was like looking around Potch and Gutenberg, and there's like, oh, there's some kind of pretty interesting books I should read. And I was like, okay. Or it'll be like weird books like Romeo and Juliet. I was like reading like the first beginning part of like Romeo and Juliet. I'm like, what the frick? I'll thou thy mundane thy desk. Thy mundane thy desk runaway-esque. I'm like, what the frick am I reading? Shakespeare, Jesus Christ. Alright. Sound perfect to me. Tend to watch stream working. Yeah, it's literal like brain dead stuff, so like I said, at the moment, I'm only thinking of just doing it for like Friday evening or Saturday evening. If I don't do like an early Twitch stream, like I said, this tomorrow, I'm thinking of starting Baldur's Gate 3 early tomorrow, same with Saturday night, so I could get like a good progress done for Baldur's Gate 3 and for both Friday and Saturday. And after that, it'll be probably like I said, it'll be boring stream of just either me flying, because I bought like joystick for Flight Simulator, and I want to use that. So I'm a little excited for that. It'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's really experimental. Alright, cool. Burn that stream for High Minded Class. I can't. But yeah, that's kind of what my plan I'm thinking for this summer is to, you know, have more YouTube stream, but like literally brain dead stream. I'm just like, just pure silence of just me grinding, farming crap, especially with like RPGs coming up. So like if I get started on like Xenoblade 3 or one like a Tales of game, there'll be like parts where I like to like grind. I like to grind items and levels, or just grinding in general, right? So something like that. It'll be like non-story progress, so like I would purposely avoid progressing on story because I want to save like story stuff for like my Twitch part, right? And just keep like the boring YouTube on, like the non-scheduled YouTube stuff. Halfway in your final run, nice. That's kind of like an idea, right? It's kind of like it's nice to like to be able to like have a boring grinding time, just brain dead moments without like really needed to dedicate like as much energy needing to like focusing on chat. Yeah, Xenoblade. Yeah, I need to start on Xenoblade 3. And maybe another example is that if I want to do like some grinding in Satisfactory too, right? If I want to like do like a billion like power generation thing like Raven does, kind of like on like a Friday evening or Saturday evening on my own time, but still have it on VOD, right? I won't be like, you know, I will be doing like intense stuff, but just more like build stuff here, kind of like what I'm doing right now, just building lines but just like but more like the boring stuff, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Just more very low-key 5 viewers, and people can pop in and say hi and be on their way too. Because like I said, these will be times where more than likely people will be busy doing their own things. So, yeah. And it'll be times where like, I feel like reading today. You know, I'll just read on my own pace, you know, and it'll be like books that I'm reading for the sake of reading. Like, for example, like, oh, Romeo and Juliet or something like that. You know, I don't think people would be like, oh man, I'm excited to hear Bento talk about and read about Romeo and Juliet. But I'm just reading it for my own, like, intellectual improvement or something. Or I'll be reading like an engineering textbook or something stupid. Right? I just saw some like very like highly academic like books in there. You know, something that's not as exciting, but I'm still like trying to like still learn, not really learn, but better to improve on my reading skills. Engineer, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of like my idea. Hopefully, right now I just have Friday evening and Saturday evening, I would like to do that on. Then my Friday night and Saturday night stream will be the same. It'll be on the same time. And the reason why I want to do it like low key, low energy, because I still kind of want to have some energy to do my normal Friday night and Saturday night streams, right? It'll probably be like at most 2 or 3 hours long. Then if I feel like it, maybe throw in like a random blue Twitch streams, catch up on the games that on backlog of wholesome games that you guys gave me, very wholesome science research games that I have on the backlog for a very long time, and I would like to see if I could stream those. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's something to think about. Something to think about. But yeah, that's kind of like my idea at the month for the summer. Forgot those games yet. I have like a bunch of backlog on those games, so I kind of want to chisel that too. Still contemplating I should be hunt Hoonie Pop or not. I'm still partway through, quite a partway through the Honey Pop. Kind of want to finish that. And this is what happens if you build well planning. Got the 2 fuel price mix and somewhere we're getting the right amount. Oh no, Raven. Hopefully you get it fixed. Can't stream that one on a different website yet. The Gamer Mindset. Kingdom Hearts collection preparation 4 because the randomizer. Can a Kingdom Hearts 2 Vandal work in some point? Oh no, Raven. Mixing fuels. IO, mixing fluids. Are you mixing fluids? Are you mixing pipe fluids on purpose? I mean, by accident. It's like, yeah, Spirit Valley. I kind of want to try that. The headache of trying to find where all, because your factory's so big, you had to like figure out where it all went wrong somewhere on ya. Very defer to so much factory building. Dredge. Oh, that reminds me, I need to play Dredge. Ooh, okay. That one over there. I already know how Kingdom Hearts were lined. Yeah, I beat 1 and 2 and I still don't understand. Did I beat 2? Yeah, I beat 2. Wait. I know I beat 1. I beat 2. Yeah, I did beat 2. I still don't understand it, and I beat 1 and 2. I have 3 in the backlog. Oh, man. Don't understand. Don't understand. For the most part, missing stuff for Chain of Memories, 358 2 days. I did play 358 2 days on my own accord on the PS3 version before I streamed, so. But Dream Drop Distance is also on the backlog. It's Chain of Memories, the annoying card one, which I honestly did not like, because it's just like, it's just, cannot enjoy that card fighting Kingdom Hearts. I had a hard time playing that game. Yeah, the card. I honestly had a hard time playing it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of my plan for the summer. See if I could do more, like, super low key YouTube streams, YouTube only streams. And I was thinking like how, like I said, because it's one of the reasons why I do only YouTube on the VR chat community meetup. It's just so it's much easier for me to like focus on the worlds that they're showing off. Then I don't have to worry about checking out like 70 people in the VR chat, right? And it's much easier. It's much more manageable for me to talk to like 5 people on YouTube while I'm exploring VR chat worlds where they're showing it off versus sounding people, you know, talking at the same time. Yeah. But no offense, but sometimes I kind of want to enjoy the VR chat worlds, kind of like more focus onto it. And this nudge and pine dodge. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. And maybe someday in the future I'll be more like capable of doing more viewers. When it comes to these things. But right now I'm just slowly figuring it out. You just pass on some word. Yeah, like I said, like you know how like and at the end I'm just like chilling for like 30 minutes. And the reason why, like I said on YouTube, I don't have to worry about focusing on so many messages on YouTube. I mean, yeah. I could just like purely just chill the crap out and not worry. Same way, like I said, same idea for my like Friday evening and Saturday evening streams. Possibly Sunday, although more likely Friday and Saturday evening, but if I feel like I could do Sunday too, I could do Sunday evenings too. We'll see. Didn't say record because it's not really lore heavy. Purple Sleep is a really heavy game. Surface uneven. Okay. But yeah, hopefully you guys are okay with that type of idea. I mean, like I said, I honestly don't expect too many people to be watching those type of streams. It just, if anything, it's more of a personal stream than anything. Something so I can like still play games, but yet keep it like very grindy and also keep a VOD onto it still, because I like to keep VODs on all the gameplay and look back onto it. No problem, it's interesting, yeah. And literally zero expectations to people to join and watch. CP, oh my.
Stop.
Oh my. But yeah, absolutely zero expectation to anybody to join and watch, to be honest. Sounds like that we all stop. See. What should I call this? Obligatory Leviosa these nuts, Jesus. Oh my. This one's called hamburger. 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 Alright, let's see if I can reprogram that train station. You got me. Hamburger. Default, everything good. Loves Levitan, Los Mendos. I'll be doing good, default. But yeah, one of the ideas for those Friday evening and Saturday evening streams will be like flight sims. So like I'll probably do like real time flying. So like I bought the flight joystick and I'll be like, let's say, oh, I want to do a flight from Calgary, Alberta to Toronto. And that's probably like maybe like a 3-4 hour flight or something. And just like, you know, go through like the slow career progress and like flight simulator and stuff. Or like I said, flight sim, maybe some Satisfactory like building grinding or RPG grinding, or random reading streams where it's not really like I said, not really exciting stories, just like weird one-off stories or just like boring stories where I'm just improving my reading. I'm just trying to like find excuses to improve, not really improve, just do more reading in general. You can experience holding you flying. Not yet. I've just read online, people say it's like it's 100 times better to use like a joystick and throttle. I'm like, all right, you know what? Screw it. I'll get $10 off for like I could use for the joystick, and like screw it, I'll take the plunge and buy one of those. And it'll be like 3-4 hours just me silently just flying into the sky. And maybe an occasional just like I don't know, maybe random moments where I'm just like in VR chat fishing for like 3 hours or just staring at the sunset, listening to like music or something. Hopefully not copyright music. And I don't know, like I said, it's meant to be like low key, nobody watching streams, but yet still have like a VOD of it. It's nice to go back and kind of like go back and see what's going on. Let's see. Just turn this off. Let's park for now. So what I'd like to do is... So right now, your tablet, please, Silent Land. Alright, so right now, it goes to Mainville, to Redfall. I wanted to go to Mainville to Oilville. Okay. Delete. Mainville to Bento, Oil Town, then to Redfall, then to Oilville. Alright, that should do it. Oh, is it going in reverse? Well, that's not right. Uh-oh, compound effects, retouch shut down, bunch generators, reflux pipes. Uh-oh. Station. Because you should be going to Oilville. To Mainville. Take a smoke break. Real thing. Oh, shoot. I did the whole thing about explaining what my plans for Friday evening, Saturday evening raccoons. You just missed it. Hopefully breakers go well. I can reiterate what my plan is for this summer, if you want raccoons. No bunking, not boring. One no bunking. Were you listening? Oh. We got to do flow sites. No, maybe if I'm in the mood. But it's more so, it's meant to be like 5 viewership grinding streams. Like literally nothing streams. Oh, that missed it. Uh-oh. I don't know why it's going to that station first, but alright. So it's going to Redfall, then to Oilville, then Mainville, then Bento Town. Some more hours to get you in the mood on my yeah, more YouTube stream, but on like the low key end where it's expected to have nobody watching. But people can still drop in and say hi while I'm just kind of like grinding away on like boring stuff, and it's for me to keep like VODs of stuff I've done too. And that hamburger looks delicious, Spades. God damn it. Oh man.
Really good.
Yeah. Ah, now I'm hungry and I just ate. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully that plan makes sense. That plan makes sense. Is the Kingdom Hearts, the main entire covers half the story. You need to play all the games to know what the heck is going on. You're coming fast because you have a few stuff. So if you quick sound throw on the hotels. I already bought my hotels. That's for slow. I just ordered it today and hopefully get it Monday, and maybe next Friday evening or Saturday evening I'll do some like flight simulator stuff. Kingdom Hearts lore or the sloppy burgers from now. Unit gachas. Oh, I could go back to doing gachas. Hey, I could do gachas.
Don't fall to the dark side. Resist.
It's really dangerous, Star Citizen. I could do gachas on those streams. It's categorized as like the boring grinding part. Oh no. I was saying I'm going back. Say it's no. Raccoons. I glanced out the screen. I got concerned because my mistook my map for having you open Twitter and look at some cause like hate. Don't far the dark side. The Galactica. That's why you I can play gacha again. I could dedicate some of those streams to gachas. And thank you for the 90 streams for Salvies. Welcome. Gacha on a gacha. You can't. The gacha has been discontinued. No. And Nick, if we didn't get that key, then double. Never. No, never. No, that Bento gacha. Oh my.
Just subscribed for 36 months.
Thank you for 36 months. Back to Nikkei, maybe. Thank you so much, Celimus. Oh my. Not touching the tail, Nick. Looking for blue streams. And thank you again for the 3 years, Celimus. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Oh, you've been having fun hanging with me in these past 3 years. And also tier 3 also. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 years. And I hope in these past 3 years I made things fun for you. No, gently touch the tail up. No numbing the tail up. Good morning. No moaning. And thank you again for the 190 stream streak, Celimus. Thank you again for the 3 years. Thank you so much for hanging with me. And the tier 3. Thank you so much for subbing for the tier 3. Those tier 2, tier 3 stuff helps a lot with the partner plus stuff. I hope someday, which I likely, like I said, it's likely unlikely happen. I hope someday if it does happen where if I do gain more viewership, I would love to go like partner plus. If you guys aren't familiar, when you get like partner plus, there's like 2 levels of partner plus. I think there's like the regular partner plus where it's like 50-50 between Twitch for like the distribution. And I think like the next level would be like 60-40. So 60 for me and 40 for Twitch. And unlikely that'll happen in the future. The highest level will be like 70-30. Yeah, 3 level. Yeah, level 3 would be the 70-31, which is like the level 3. But that requires like 1 billion points. That's like high level streamer. You need like literally hundreds of viewers, like next level of like viewerships to get that high. Rather not PPR. It's crazy, yeah. But yeah, someday in the future I would like to work towards that, but right now it's kind of like unlikely. No, it's level. Isn't it 100 to get level 2 and 300? Yeah, exactly. To get 300, that's really hard to get. And this is not including, they don't count gifted subs. It's all have to be like subscription, pure subscription. Which is why like this T2 and T3 subs help a lot. Because I think like T3 gives like 25 points or something like that. Or 15, either 15 or 25. And I think like T1s are like 1 point, tier 2 is like 5 or something, and tier 3 is like maybe 15? I don't know, 10 or 15, I don't know. Yeah, Nags is like the only one that does T2, T3. I doubt they would do such a thing again yet. 1 for tier 2, 2 for tier 3, oh, 6 for tier 3. Oh wow, even harder! I way overestimated that. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, that's very hard to do, even though it's 300. But like I said, that's like, you have to be next level, you have to be like very like 500 viewer level type stream, which is never gonna happen for me. Negative infinity neck. What's over being? No, don't. That being said, don't pay more money. Don't pay more money. Do not pay more money. Everything is good the way it is right now. Everything's hunky-dory. Don't pay extra. If anything, pay less. Pay less. It is 1 extra point than the cost still. Cost-wise, it is 5 points. Mentioning points where you're at? No, I didn't mention it. All I can say is don't worry about it. Don't spend any more. Everything is good where it is. It's just more like future thinking that if I ever somehow become bigger, that will be like the next steps of being of working towards. But like I said, don't spend any more money on that, honestly. Everything OC. So making sure the train station works for everything here. So far everything's connected. Everything seems to be working. Nah, don't challenge. I'm just happy with the way things are right now. If anything, you guys should be saving more for yourself. The way the economy is, everything's kind of utter crap right now. I'm just saying, just for like, that's kind of my future goal. If I ever get bigger somehow. And that being said, I think I'm kind of want to give up trying to apply for gamer subs. It's been 7 months since I've been trying to apply gamer subs every 2 weeks, and I haven't heard anything since, and I don't think I'm getting anything with them, unfortunately. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna give up on that and stop trying for my mental sake. It just kind of sucks because I've been trying for like I think since November, December, and it's probably not good for my mental health to think about that. Trying to apply every 2 months, hoping something would say something for so long, and I haven't heard anything. Not even the whimper, so I don't think I'm just that type of level yet. We're doomed anyway, and y'all can have nice then. I think we'd have pets right in Pine Dodge. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna give up trying to get a gamer subs code for now. I think I just don't have the marketing potential for it yet. Everything works out and didn't help. But yeah, that's kind of like my plan for this summer, this year's to have more fun. Have not really more fun, more grinding, low end stuff for YouTube. No, thank you, Stevens, for the 5 good subs. Bento on H entering. More grinding, more stuff, more focus on myself to be honest. I think just stuff that's, I think a lot just more focusing on me and myself. It's all good. Give the Taurus for plus. It's all good. It's all good. And thank you again, Stevens, for the 5 good subs. Thank you so much. That being said, the gifted subs still helps a lot in its own, right? There's still, the gifted subs are one of the major, what do you call it? Major portion of like income for my Twitch. So that being said, it's the gift subs still help a lot in its own way, because it's, like I said, it's one of the bigger main incomes for my Twitch channel. Very fluffy and lovable. But yeah, thank you for letting me kind of like give speak my mind out of like what my thinking is, my plan is for this year. And I think just more so, like, a lot of it tends to focus on more of myself, kind of being more focused on just bettering my own self, dedicating more stuff to just me enjoying low-end streams, kind of trying to improve skills. And oh yeah, I should do programming streams too. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing I want to do, is like programming streams on the YouTube end where it's just like 5 people, so I could like spend more time just programming in silence. But people could still say hi though, right? And hi Archer, how's everyone? I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, also I could dedicate like programming streams onto those like Friday evenings and Saturday evenings, where it's just like I said, upload some like really lo-fi music, and I'll be just like typing away, focusing like how to better myself in programming and all that, right? Just more selfish, mindless grinding stream, if that makes sense. More so just like the betterment of improving my skills, and just using YouTube to record that. So if I were to go back and I'll be like, oh, what the heck did I do? Oh yeah, I did programming, and I could just go back and watch the VOD of like what kind of programs I was trying to make, and just recall what I did, you know. Programming, reading, memory stuff, just like a lot of boring stuff. Hi Morgan, hope you're doing good. Program this on my... And like I said, then I'm contemplating just giving up trying to apply to gamer stuff every 2 weeks, because it's like, you know, I've been doing it every 2 weeks since November, and I haven't heard anything since, and I'm just gonna, and I just, at this point, I think I just don't have that marketing, I don't think I have that marketing potential that they're looking for. Not yet. Just every month. Maybe just every month instead of every 2 weeks, I guess. Yeah, in fact, everything's been bugging me. Been sussed out yesterday, Reldef. Oh. Coding's fun, but frustrating, yeah. And that's why I kind of thought maybe moving my my programming streams on the low-end YouTube side, like Friday evenings and Saturday evenings. Whereas, like, you know what? I want to do the Farmer is Here programming, right? And just, like, program for, like, 2-3 hours and just, you know, have a chill time with, like, small amount of viewers, right? And hi, Native Engine, that we didn't get. I heard people have a long time to do it for a long time to accept it, but I don't know for the fact. I just feel like I just don't have that.
Hot dog! How is your factory in Bento?
What the heck is that?
Hot God, hot diggity dog!
What the? What the frick was that? Oh, that's Meepsy. I was like, what the frick? I was like, what? It's so quiet. I'm Meepsy if you didn't get, and I took a me cat me out on my. Oh god, Mickey, that was that Mickey Mouse. But yeah, it's starting to get to the point where it's very discouraging now, because like I said, it's been since November, And it's just very discouraging. And, you know, sometimes I just look at myself. I know I'm not supposed to compare to like other VTubers or other streamers. It's just like, I just see myself. I'm not very marketing potential yet, you know. I see other streamers, they have so much like, you know, they have that wow factor, right? They have like the merch, they have the gamer sub codes, they have like, you know, they're doing like meet and greets and conventions and stuff. I'm like, man, here's me. You know, I feel like I'm not there yet. I still have a lot to like, I need to work on myself first before considering stepping more forward. And just focus on myself first for my mental sake. I've got gripes with the farmer replace game. Things don't work how I've been taught. Yeah, I've heard it's similar for the coding, but not exactly. I work how I've been taught. They're supposed to work in every other game, include PVC app, version IT. Yeah, I heard the same thing when I read like in the comments, not comment forums, where it's like it's close, but it don't work like the same way as like real programming does. Like it's still like very close in many ways, but there's some aspects where like you said, there's some things that, you know, the way you're taught in school and work doesn't seem to reflect very well in the game. But for me, it's starting from scratch, so it's better than nothing for me. So it'll be nice to like, if I ever finish Farmer's Place, maybe do like actual real coding, like actual coding and not like game coding, right? Like fake game coding. Here's to being yourself and having fun, that's all matters. Other stuff will come in time, just to fit. I hope so. I'm, like my brain gremlin is like, well, like I know I'm not supposed to think about the brain gremlin, but like I said, my brain gremlin is like more than likely, it's not gonna reach that potential. Yeah, rather, I made a loop function for some reason. It only called the loop once. Weird. But yeah, good to know. Just in case I get to that level of programming in Farmers here, Relda. And Desive, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you so much, huh? I'll be doing well. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'll be right back. Hope you guys enjoyed the little train ride around the area here. Be right back. Less brain, more happy, yeah. Be right back. Let's see. Raccoons also hi. Sorry not for answering earlier. I'm not supposed to watch stream at work. Raccoons! Focus on work. Oh, man. Oh, I was also thinking, also on those, like, low-key Friday evening, Saturday evening streams, I'd like to, like, do the hot dogs, hand grenades, hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades streams where I'm just shooting in the firing range for, like, a couple hours or so. Or I'm just, like, you know, after, like, after that one Veer Chat World community meetup that we did, where we were shooting like the guns and stuff with the tracer arms, it's like, oh man, I want to do like the firing range, VR firing range streams again. And we just like it'll be just like 2 hours of me just shooting like guns. I won't say much. I'll be just shooting guns. That's all I'll be doing. Let's see. Where am I? Right. My kite's serving you well. Oh my. But yeah, it's kind of like I said, it's just meant for very low key stuff. Let's see. Come to our place, I'll let you shoot guns all day. Okay. Or does this lead to? Low energy farming streams, I'll do best. That being said, don't need to raccoons. It's literally during your sleeping time. It's literally your sleeping time. So if you need to sleep, raccoons, please prioritize on your sleep first. Because it's literally it'll be when you'll be sleeping. So to definitely make sure I'd rather you sleep than anything. Like I said, it's meant to have nobody showing up. You know, maybe once in a while people pop in and say hi and then goodbye, but like I said, I'd rather have you sleep. Got a gun, I'll go off and handle it. Oh my, now see what's that? Oh my. But yeah, it's literally at the time where it's like literally like the worst, somehow worse than my current stream time. But yeah, it's literally at like the worst time where everybody's sleeping. It's during like on a Friday evening and Saturday evening when everybody's out busy doing their own fun stuff. So honestly, prioritize on your sleep and prioritize on having fun with your friends and hang out with your friends better, to be honest. Just you guys saying hi for like 1 second and it's more than enough. Then just go back and have fun with your friends, honestly. You know, like I said, it's more of like a selfish stream for me just to grind and keep records of my own gameplay and just reading, grinding, maybe a Nikkei gacha here or there where I'm just wholesomely staring at for your friend. Yeah. But you guys have much better things to do than watching me grind for 3 hours doing nothing. And sleep too, raccoons. Currently because you're fat, there's no such thing as sleeping free, says who? Oh my. But, oh, no I doubt. You have better thing to do. Oh man. But yeah, if you need sleep, honestly, just better prioritize on sleep. Because chances are, I'll probably do a VR chat stream where I'll be just tassing out in VR for like 3 hours. So I'm just saying, there's a chance that one of those streams is VR. I'm just staring at the sky, passed out in VR at the sky, and it'll be like no movements for like 3 hours in a row, and it's just lo-fi music or something. Honestly, that could be like an actual stream. It's like I said, it's meant to be like a nothing stream. Stay up longer than expected. Chat see where legal how look. Oh my. Oh my. But yeah, that's kind of like my plan. Land checking. Oh, for you, I wish. That's good Worlds Festival. I love those. Yeah. It could be also, like I said, it'd be like, could be a VR chat stream where I'm just kind of like, looking at different worlds, like solo wise. I'm just like solely just exploring chill worlds. And if I find a world, I just kind of like lay on my beanbag chair and just pass out for like 3 hours. And that's what's gonna be. Just me just staring at the ceiling or sky for 3 hours, listening to lo-fi. Then wake up 3 hours later and wondering like, why the hell I'm doing this, and go get some rest and prepare for my actual Twitch stream. Prioritize Bento sleep. For now, I've been hopping over here to watch movies. Did pass out? Yeah. But yeah, lot of cool ideas I want to do just for like a nothing stream, like literal nothing. It's Kami doing that dead drinky. Oh. I've been also I was also thinking trying to find like a comedy event on Friday nights, but it was kind of the one I wanted to see. Apparently they stopped doing Friday nights, so I'm like, ah, crap. Because one idea I wanted to do was have like a Friday night where I go to like a comedy event in VR chat and just kind of like sit in audiences, just watch comedy, stand-up comedy, or just improv and VR chat. You know, no comments from me, just me watching and just enjoying the atmosphere if they allow streaming. But the one I was interested, they stopped doing Friday events like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, God damn it, really? The timing on that? So maybe sometimes in the future, if I do find like a good Friday like comedy event or improv event, I would like to like sit in as a viewer in VR chat and just stream it if they allow streaming, and just sit back and relax. Just like how like a long time ago, I don't know if many of you guys remember it. A long time ago on Tuesday nights, there used to be improv night with Captain Blackrock, PJs, and a few other hosts who does improv night on Tuesday nights. Negs used to show up until Negs got tired of VR chat. But it used to be pretty big, full room of just like comedy and an improv Tuesday night. And I used to stream that every Tuesday night until everybody got bored and kind of split off and stopped doing that. That's an ancient thing, right? I know. This is when like Captain Black, this was before T2, T3 was a thing. This was like when Blackrock dedicated most of his energy doing improv night on Tuesday nights until he kind of got tired of it and quit and spent more focus on T2, T3 instead. But yeah, there used to be Tuesday nights improv night where a lot of people come in and they do improv, kind of like how Whose Line It Is in Anyway style improv night, where the audience member, they can like pop in and do their own like fun improv prompts and all that stuff. And that was kind of like I said, they had like PJ pajamas, Captain Blackrock, and a few others kind of like hosting. But I think over time people got really like uninterested in it. Because back then it used to be a regular night where Nags and a few other content creators, they pop in and watch. So that's why it was so popular. Because like a lot of content creator was like a bunch of regulars back then in the viewers. But did someone got really drunk? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. There was probably a lot of drunk people. He was told, have a good night, Train. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you have a good rest. And thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. But yeah, one of the things that it was like very popularized because a lot of content creators like Nags and a few other VR chat content creators was a regular in those improv nights. So it was very popular for a long time. Then some time down the road, I think Nags got tired of VR chat, so he slowly stopped going to VR chat things. And it was going good for like a good time for a while, but eventually a lot of like hosts and a lot of people dropped off because, you know, they got disinterested of hosting it anymore. Then eventually like all the main hosts stopped showing up, then everybody altogether just stopped showing up for improv night, which was really which really unfortunate because it's a very fun improv night for a lot of people to break out of their cell and kind of like, you know, have a lot of fun with others. But we have no main hosts and no popularity from the content creators anymore. Everybody just kind of gave up. And eventually, like I said, it's, you know, also I think restart. I've trained. Also, I think it should be restarted since there are new gens of people who've never been aware of the lore. And zero chance happening. Might be bad for Captain to do on regular. Captain will never do it. Have this thing once or twice a year. Zero chance it's gonna happen. Unless you have like a very dedicated group. The same people that used to be there host it, zero chance they're gonna do it again. As dude, I passed out whenever you were talking happened. That was all. No, Sylvie's exaggerated. But yeah, unfortunately, it's zero chance that's gonna happen. Lot of hosts who used to be part of it all gave up and moved on different things. You know, unless you're gonna find like a someone who can like really popular, like bringing back the popular rise of the VRChat improv again. Unlikely it's gonna happen. Unlucky. It's unfortunately gonna American Pie next time. But yeah, there was like a lot of like inside jokes that came from those improv nights, which kind of like similar. Like I said, it was like the pre T2 T3 streams, right? It used to be like it essentially was like T2 T3 streams until like evolve into like until like Negs T2 T3. But this is like one of hundreds of many things that VRChat has gone through over the years. You know, this is like one of many things that come and go, many hundreds different of groups and events of different people who used to be all events and people on Conqueror used to be very popular, regular hangouts, but now is long history past and will happen again for different things and then again more in the future. This is like a regular, like I've noticed like after like modding Negs and being in VRChat since like 2018, almost like over 8 years of just seeing VRChat and streaming, you see like hundreds, like literally like tons of groups of people come and go, different events, different popular things that used to be popular is now like nothingness. And it's like it's interesting to see that cycle, right? Like I can mention even a bunch of things like lore from Negs that like literally ancient history, and you guys will be like, "What the frick?" Right? And like I said, also like looking at like past VODs from like 2018 2019 like Negs VODs, like 99.9% of those people in the chat are gone. VRC has been definitely a unique experience. Yeah, it's very evolved over the past like many years. And we're in Noble. Yeah, Noble went on VRChat. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people. It'd be funny if you testing Negs. Oh man. I used to be like super heavy on Negs VRChat lore all the time. Like I used to watch like every Negs VRChat episodes like 100 times over, and I knew like literally everything that's happening. I love how everyone just sort of head down first in VRC yet. But remember me years I've met Negs channel. I've been there since like the beginning of like when Negs released his first episodes of the VRChat adventures on YouTube. I think I caught on like on episode 3-ish around there. Then I've been like a big fan ever since then. Kind of wish I discovered you fellas sooner. It's all good. Not to sound like pessimistic or anything, Like I said, 99.9% of the people who were there in the VR chat days are gone. So, like, chances are if you were, like, a viewer in, like, 2018, 2019, there's, like, a 95% chance that you moved on to better things since then. That's just, like, the nature of the entertainment business. How many girls was Nags, his VTuber Discover series start? It's been since 2017, late 2017, early 2018. Thank you, Gamer, for the 3 stream streak. So for no pays, exposure to everything. Yeah, don't chop it. Don't make sure you take it at the pace, right? But yeah, like honestly, like if you joined in during the 2018-2019 era, there's high possibility that you may have moved on better things since then, right? Not that I'm saying you will. You still pissed at that. I'm in Gen 2. I'm Gen 1. Angus. Gen 2 is still good. I knew about next is Neptune. Yeah, that's like start of Gen 3. His Twitch site says V2 Discover vids. It's so fun and funny Discover channel. Bible Black. Gen 3. Oh my god, Gen 3. Like I said, like the difference between Gen 1 and Gen 2 is still far. The distance between Gen 2 and Gen 3 is even farther. So imagine the distance between Gen 1 and Gen 3. I'm ancient compared to you guys now. I think I'm like one of like small handful of people who's been here since Gen 1. Like literally a small handful of people since Gen 1. Grandma, oh my. I think you still see occasional sparks of like Gen 2. Then a good majority Gen 3 and a lot of Gen 4s and whatever, but it's very interesting how, like I said, I've seen over the past 8 years a lot of viewers come and go, a lot of groups come and go. There's literal names, a lot more names before even the word hive mind came to existence. Hive mind, the name hive mind, the group hive mind name is very small compared to like the previous names before it. Gen Bento. It's all good, Train. It's all good. I can always talk to you all. Find very nice. Aw, thank you, Train. I'm one ancient been being on this platform, Galacticus. Yeah. I remember the Sundares. Yeah, there used to be the Sundares, the Falders. What else was there? Hyman, mid-late Gen 3 name. Yeah, it's still relatively new computer log. Gen 2019. What was there? The Sundares, the Falders. There's like a lot of like old jokes that makes no sense to a lot of people nowadays. Like I'm sure people will get it still, but it'll be like, you know, Deg's eyebrow jokes. Sunday was also Gen 3. Where like used to be like, you know how people now only make fun of Neg's nose? Back then it used to be just exclusively Neg's eyebrow because it looks like a seagull, right? I think joined week 4 the first Sabaton. Oh yeah, the Yacht Club is dead. The Nerds. What else was there? There was like the what was that one? It was like the what's that group called? No, it was the they were like this was like gifted sub team. What was it? It was like the gift they did. There was like the early days of the gifted subs. Were like a new thing. It was like there's like a lot like spin-off groups like the Tambourine Club, Yacht Club, the Nerds. The Nerds used to be the main group. Oh, there goes Spades. That was that Yacht Club, Raldolph. The Seagull. Oh yeah, it was Yacht Club Gen 3. Damn. Trino was weird next 2020 obsession with you too, so watch Coefficient. Yeah. Because they're rich as F and can afford it. Yeah. There was before the Yacht Club, there used to be another group that used to be the same idea. What was it called? There's so many names. Oh, it was so bad before then. There were so many like rival groups to the point there was like so many infighting. That we had to ban groups. It was so bad that there was like actually infighting when it comes to groups to the point where we had to like ban groups from forming in a Discord. It was so bad. Backscar crew was hunting people get subs yet. Send Liz and Nang. Have a good night, train. Man, all the lore I could talk to you guys about for fighting yet. All the rules you see why it was high school hasn't changed then. All the rules that you see in the Discord stems from people not being nice, playing nice in a Discord over like the past 8 years. Such kind mod, never do such a thing. Right? Every rule that you see in Neg's Discord stems from because people can't play nice or they abuse a lot of like loopholes in the Discord, so we had to like close the loopholes. Yeah, that there's like mean team 6, right? There's like mean team 6. Oh man. And you know, oh man, it's funny. I kind of call it like, you know how on TV shows there's like the monster of the week, right? God, that was ugly, yeah. It reminds of different news channels, yeah. Do you know how like when you watch TV shows where they have like monster of the week or the villain of the week, right? You guys probably don't know Set, but I know this Set as a mod. There's a similar thing that happens to Nags where there's like every month or few months or so, there's always that one person that always gets timed out of the week, right? Or the annoying person that Nags wants to ban of the week, right? And I think we've gone to that like every few months. Every few months, there's always that one person, that one annoying person that needs to get timed out for a week. And eventually that gets replaced every few months. It's a cycle. Oh yeah, the fake gang. And there's like non-fake gang. Oh god. Choosing fate bit by bit. There's a lot of groups. Oh man. Like I said, there is a lot of lore. This is like 8 years of like more. I'll cry Tom Papa. But yeah, there is. It's literally like every few months. There's always the one person who is like becomes so annoying that Nags has to time out for weeks on end. Many of them has come and go. Surprisingly enough, a few of them has been banned since then. Some of them more just left on their own accord, like being in their own group. Or some just left and just disappeared in general because they're like, I think they got to the point where like being timed out for 2 weeks at a time actually got them to leave. Oh yeah, Cinnamon, yeah. It used to be Cinnamon for a very long time, right? Now you don't see Cinnamon anymore. Like I said, everybody comes and go one or another. Which is why my brain gremlin stems a lot. Kind of grows a lot because of stuff like this. Because I know by nature, it's by nature and the entertainment business that people will come and go, right? Even in my channel that I've been streaming for like 7... In the 7 years that I've been streaming, almost like 90% of people who used to be there in the beginning are not here, right? You can make me go away. I know, Ralduff, I know! I wish it would be like 7-8 years. But in the 7-ish years that I stream, like good 90-95%. Really, you guys? The 6-7 thing? Oh my. A sticky gum you need to F to make me leave. That emote on my... But yeah, like 90% of people who's been there in the beginning years is no longer here in my stream. Which is why I'm always about my brain gremlin, where it'll be like another 5 years down the road, I'm worried that, you know, people moved on. To be fair, it's life. Life, you got that out of your system, right? Life happens. People have career change, family, life events happen, and no fault to their own. Sometimes people either just lose interest, right? People lose interest and move on to like other things that they find more interesting, and they just want to do stuff they want to spend more time with, right? That's just the nature of the entertainment business. You can't... No one like really expects to stay in one spot for that long. If I'm not here, that means I've either occupied real life or started the year for internet. Oh, Darku. Don't stay 2 away for 3 months and make sure you pop in like every month. But yeah, sorry again for my TED talk here. And just kind of like a lot of the stuff gets like really like built up in my head, and it's just slowly seeping out of like stuff I've been thinking over like a course over long periods of time. I should make a second level here. I pop in every day. I don't rate it's every sleeping yet. And like I said, make sure you guys focus on your sleep first. It wasn't by choice. Wouldn't want to make Bento sad because he thinks I'm gone. If you do go, please let me know so I wouldn't worry anymore. Right? Honestly, I've seen so many people who disappear out of trace, and I wonder, like, what happened? Like, honestly, sometimes. Then sometimes they come back and they says, like, oh, they just busy with life. I'm like, oh, thank God you're still alive, though. The only thing that kind of, like, made me annoyed, though, is that there's, like, a few regulars that used to be VIP. That came in just says, like, you know, one example that used to be a VIP regular member just came in one day, just told me just to ban them, and they said they'll not come back again. I'm like, what? Why? So that something like that, I'm just like, unfortunately, that just gets to me. I'm like, oh, okay. Go like this. I've been there. Some people I met on Switchery Poof one day, yeah. Message from Afla. Hello, our parents one day, don't worry, Kappa. Go like this and never see them again. Yeah, sometimes just a lot of people just disappear. Aretta, just because we leave doesn't mean we're dead. I'm worried that you guys might be dead. Or Jork and Bento says, need to release our pipes, clogged up. Senna, you wouldn't get rid of me if you ban me. But yeah, like last year, a regular member. There used to be a regular member that was VIP. They came in to shop like one day after like being MIA for like a year, and they came in and kind of like intentionally broke the no helping rule, and they're like, I don't care, just ban me or whatever, because I'm never coming back anyway. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, I didn't even call them out or anything. They just immediately, like, they said, like, I don't care, I know I helped or anything, just ban me. I don't care, I won't be back here regardless you ban me or not. And they never show up again. And I seen them like in other streamers chat, and I'm like, what the heck? And sometimes my brain gremlin thinks is like, was I an a-hole, or did I do something wrong, or I don't know. So something like that, you know, sometimes gets to me. Is like, it's like, did I change too much that they didn't like it, or was I just being like an a-hole one day and they didn't like it? I don't know. Or I don't know. Sometimes I still wonder why they just said that and just left forever. Unfollow me. They just unfollowed me and just disappeared to different chats and never came back. And I'm like, oh. And I don't think I said anything bad, or I don't think I really like called them out or anything. They just like, oh, I don't care, just ban me. I'm gone forever. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe sometimes like that could be just a way to clean up their life by being banned. They just won't have the temptation anymore. Yeah, I hope so. But the thing is that sometimes I see them in like other chats that's near my community. So it's like, oh, was this something I did? Because I still sometimes see them in like other chats of like nearby communities. I'm like, oh, okay. You know. I'm sorry, Bento, that said. It's okay. It's just one of many examples where it's why I get those brain gremlins, because sometimes you can't help but think it's like, oh, maybe me as a streamer, did I change in a way that they didn't like it, or did I like pissed off someone someday and they just didn't like it and never came back? God, I could imagine watching someone for years and then be like, refudge it. Yeah, laws we'll never worry about. Sam has been told, because I basically stopped watching next, and that's on me, but I still love community, yeah. And that's perfectly fine, right? Sometimes our brain just kind of lose interest, but not in a bad way, it's just the way it is. You have Nick stream quite often on side or something, yeah. Bento, look, all the waifus leaving on my in early, and sometimes scheduling wise too, right? My schedule makes it hard to barely watch Bop, so I still try and visit Hello, yeah. And as for me, that's what I hope people still do, right? Even if your schedule or life gets in the way, if you're able to drop and say hello, just even once in the blue moon, just to know that I know you're still alive was more enough to make me happy, right? Because I still think about a lot of people who don't show up, and I wonder, like, oh, are they? I hope they're doing well, right? Like a lot of people who used to be regulars and say hi to me every time. Just one day just don't show up. I'm like, oh, I hope they're still alive. I hope they're still doing well. And every so often I see them in different chat. And I'm like, okay, I know they're alive at least. Right? And sometimes I have to sit back and, and just kind of be real about it and realize sometimes people, like I said, people lose interest and just want different things, something more fresh, right? As like I said, I just gotta understand it's just the nature of business, just the nature of entertainment. But Angus usually put nags as I'm going to sleep. All. Hi, Jar. Watch you, Kazi. Cinderland, Kisa. Sorry, but you and Kazi are worth spend more time. Aw. Kara, I can't wrap my head around why you would want to get banned, then disappear in other chats. That's similar to why you get banned, like why burn the bird. Exactly. That's what I thought too, Ikara. I was like, I don't understand. I still understand. I don't understand why they said that. So it kind of bothered me for the longest time. And when I see them in like my friends' chat, I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, to me, Ikara, I'm baffled, to be honest. We should clip this and how Bento said it would make her happy. Then make a short spread around. No, don't need to drag it. It's all good. I'm just mostly just speaking in my mind that I've probably said this like maybe once in a while. I just kind of get that out of my head, but it's all good. No worries. I think, to be honest, I think this is kind of my way to kind of like feel better for myself. Oh yeah, I heard yes, it's like last year. I haven't heard anything. I think isn't his country still under like no internet or something like that? Don't know. If you saw in the chat no mic, I feel tired all of a sudden. So take a good rest, Spades. Take a good rest. Sit back and relax. Cause this was forgot you've been getting back stuff working though. Hopefully get to watch it soon. Yeah. Restricted internet. Something I better pay no mind to, unless you worry about happier, yeah. Not social media, yeah. I should really touch grass more. But yeah, and sorry again for kind of using guys as a bit of my outlet. I thought, isn't he in the Middle East somewhere? I thought he's like somewhere in the Middle East or something, right? There we go. Oh. I don't know why that's automated, but weird. It's green. You're welcome. I do apologize. I've sometimes, for my mental sake, sometimes I like to vent to you guys. So I do apologize. I'm kind of using you guys to vent on what's my mind to feel a bit better. But in a way, it's also in the way that I hope you guys understand why I get these brain gremlins. My brain tends to overthink a lot. And unfortunately, I have this weird thing where my brain remembers the worst things. So when I do remember the worst thing, it tends to stir a lot in my head and just kind of goes over and over and over and over in my head. To the point where it kind of stresses me out, or anxiety. And stuff like venting out like this kind of helps relieve a bit of that. Until next time. If Bento and speaking of us helps you better, I'll never mind on. And hi, Menace. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well, Menace. It honestly kind of helps a lot. Because it kind of helps it put in perspective of okay, maybe, maybe it helps get rid of the ideas it's not as bad. It's still kind of bad, but it's not as a big deal as I thought when I say it out loud, versus just keeping it stuck in my head, kind of stirring up in there. And Isaac K, we didn't get though. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we'll be here for you. Oh, I hope so. I'll be guys stay as long as you can, if you can. That being said, you know, life happens, so it's not expected to be here if you gotta take care of yourself first. And Isaac K, hope you're doing well. And like I said, I've seen it hundreds of times where law regulars used to be here are long gone, but that's just the nature of life. Not gonna happen. Always be here, Divine Empress. Be here forever until null and planet. Oh. Yeah, I hope so too, but like I said, make sure you take care of yourself first. You know? No, I think that I hope that people, when they do move on to different things, I hope I have, like, you know, good memories. Like, I hope I give good memories of people's like a good time, of good times that people spend time here. If that makes sense. Like, you know, if people have to go off and do other things in real life, with, you know, they can't do on the internet anymore. I just hope that, you know, the good memories of being here is kind of like a fond memory for people to remember by in years down the road. That's all for me. Good time. Always here, happiness, yeah. Now laying private campsites. Good time. Wholesome good time, Kira. I know, and it's one of the reasons why I tried to raid smaller streamers too. You know, when I raid small streamers, the joy of like seeing streamers being very happy, possibly flustered, when sending a big raid on their way, and hopefully give them like a good motivation and excitement to be, sorry, my eyes are itchy. To be, you know, give them more motivating push to be a streamer, VTube streamer, some more. Taking minutes for 20 stream streak. Hope you didn't get that. Hope you doing well. And Raccoons, I'm leaving. I ain't leaving. Have to support. Raccoons, you're at work. What are you doing? Yesterday was a happy one, indeed. Yeah. And kind of like my thing. Kind of like I hope I leave like a lot of legacy behind of like a lot of VTubers. When if they do become big, famous, you know, hopefully they look back fondly and they'll be like, oh, I remember when I was streaming to like 5 people, and then there's, you know, this green tagger VTuber, I don't remember the name, but they rated me with a big raid, and it motivated me and have like encouragement and to push to be a bigger streamer, and hopefully when they reach like 1,000, 2,000, they look fondly, and I help give that push, even though they'll probably forget my name. You know, like, you know, a fun, happy memory of me, you know, giving good vibes to them when they're small. The whole no leaving, you know, never leave. You know, that's kind of like, you know, like, you know, you never know. There's one, actually, you know, for example, like previous streamers I used to raid who used to be small was like Lily Koo, Leia. They used to be like small, and look at them, they're like the biggest streamers out there. They're gonna be super famous. And also Yokanini, I remember. I'm waiting for Peachy Moo to be like virally discovered. You know, all of them, they're gonna be super big and famous, and I'm like, I hope they remember me. I'll never get to 2,000. I'm more likely get to 20 viewers before I get to the 2,000. Lena's the emotes are bizarre and never leave. I can say Kisa definitely appreciate the raid. Talks about when you raid her every now and then. Oh, I'm glad. And no funky's fades.
Zikokayao asked me, Hey, Ask Chat. When can we expect to nominate our belovable green tiger, Bento Midori, VTuber Virtual Award, like the America's Golden Oscar Red
Never
Carpet,
gonna
but it's
happen.
VTubers
Never
to
gonna
the
happen.
stage and accept it.
The
and thank Emerald
VTubering
Knights
marketing's
community us. Chat, when are we nominating our
oversaturated.
beloved green tiger, Bento Midori, for the VTuber Red Carpet Oscars?
Oh my.
I need the Emerald Knights to roll up to the stage, accept
Sick.
that shiny award, and thank the whole community. No pressure, just get the trophy ready before I start yapping and hitting the weird dude emote.
You're a weird dude. Samus, I do find it curious how some people hating the streamer they watch for simple reason of the stream become popular, and first are finding hard to defend big community. Yeah, it's very interesting how like I forgot who mentioned it before, but who was it? Someone was mentioning how a VTuber, like streamers in general, like their whole viewership personality changes at different milestones, if that makes sense. Ziki, what you said? No bunking Hydra. I forgot who it was. I was watching a clip and it kind of makes sense. It was probably Ellie Bot. She talks about how there's different milestones, personality changes at different viewerships. So like, she mentions like things change. Like there'll be like, you get a certain personality of a stream when you get from between 0 to 10 viewers, right? 0 to 10-ish. Then when you get into like the 20s, it slightly changes a bit, if that makes sense. Then she says once you hit like 50, 70, it changes again. Then when you hit like over 100, it changes personality again. Then at some point when you get into like several hundred, like 400, 500, it changes even more. And those changes are because of like the way the streamer is able to interact with chat. The fact that when you're a smaller viewership, you're able to converse more with the streamer. And as streamer gets bigger, it's harder for the streamer to converse per individual basis. Now they have to talk to the viewership as a general whole, right? The whole personality, the whole viewership changes the whole chat environment. And I could see why, like, when, say, you have a dedicated viewer who used to be there when it's like, 10 viewers, and they may not like it if, like, all of a sudden the streamer reaches, like, 100, because once the difference between, like, a 10 viewership streamer versus a 100 viewership streamer, even though it's the same streamer, the whole personality of interaction changes, because it's much easier to interact as a 10 viewer streamer, but once you get like over 100 or even hundreds, it's hard to stand out. It's hard to get that closer interaction as it was once were. And as you get bigger, the jokes changes, the whole group mentality changes, right? You know, let me find that clip again. She explained a lot better than I do. I kind of like really kind of touched like the very basics of it. Let me see it. I think it was from Elliebot that she talks about like different milestone that changes. Thank you, Pine Dodge, for the 245. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Which is why I like where I am now. Because I worried, like I think I said that, like if it becomes like over 200, I worried that it changed the dynamic of the whole chat, right? No, Ellie with the white hair. I think it's like Ellie Bot. I think she talks about like viewership milestones. Let's see, so I could find it. Because it changes. She said it changed. I think it was. She's super smart, by the way. God dang. I think it was Ellie Bot. Ellie Minibot. Was flat. Not flat. streamer. Not flat. Person present in tracks is just less. I assume it's getting bitter because the person probably start feeling ignored. Yeah. But yeah, it like as a streamer gets bigger, it really changes the whole dynamics of like the whole chat interactions. Understand me so, because if you're so used to one type of like interaction, then as more people gets like rolling in, as you know, they all of a sudden the streamers get 1,000 viewers, you're kind of like one in the sea of like viewers trying to catch their streamer's attention. Where now remember who she is. Yeah, she's the also same person who helped make like Neuro Samakar with Bao that one time. Could find it. Yeah, we see chat message you choose to interact with. Other stream won't go anywhere yet. But yeah, it was very interesting to hear that. Oh, let's see if we can find it. Is it View Cat? Or was it Ellie? I thought it was Ellie Mini Pop. She usually talks about like very smart stuff like this. Oh, maybe Geek Chat. Maybe. Could be. She's also talks about stuff like that. Ah, yeah. Maybe I think that's it. Maybe that is it. I think you're right, Pine Dots. Probably Gija. I can never pronounce her name right. I think you maybe you're right, Pine Dodge. I think it's probably is her. Let me see if this is the right one. I think you could be right.
About getting into variety, even if it's tacked onto their usual streams because it f***s too much with their metrics. So the question is, why do they care about their metrics? Because there's some reasons why you should and some reasons why you shouldn't. For example, when you take a spot...
We'll see if it's this one or not, but it's still, she's very, very knowledgeable on that stuff too anyway.
Oh, you said a few streamers you watch are really scared about getting into variety, even if it's tacked onto their usual streams because it f***s too much with their metrics. So the question is, why do they care about their metrics? Because there's some reasons why you should and some reasons why you shouldn't. For example, when you take a sponsorship, some sponsors calculate how much money you make directly off of your CCV, your average viewers.
Oh, maybe something else.
It lasts 3 months. So if you have a dip, okay, maybe get paid a little less. Some of them are fine with you quoting old numbers and being like, the game that you are having me play is more within my old content, therefore I want you to pay me compared to my old numbers. And some of them will do it.
I mean, this
That
is not it, but it's still
when
pretty
metrics
nice to
might
listen to.
actually affect you. Any other time, I personally believe that they really don't affect you. For example, I'll use myself as an example. Yesterday, I streamed yesterday and there were way fewer people there to watch for the whole stream. Why? Because I'm streaming content that is exactly the same as what Zen and Matar were streaming at the same time. And we share a lot of our communities. So they're just gonna watch one POV because we're all watching the same Discord feed, talking to the same person in the same call, right? You don't need multiple POVs. So people are gonna pick one, and typically people just go to the largest streamer that happens. I knew this, but I streamed it anyway. Why? Number one, I like to have my own VODs and things. Number two, did I lose anything? No, my core audience,
where am I
a lot
going?
of them were still there, number one. Number two,
what the hell?
ads still play, I still get ad revenue. So like, what's the problem? If I have a day that looks not so good and it brings like the average down for the month or something, that doesn't really affect me that heavily. Because of the way I pitch myself when I pitch for sponsors, if my CCV's dipped a little bit, it doesn't really affect that much. So it literally doesn't matter. And I try to explain this to friends that stream. I'm like, hey, this doesn't matter. More is more. People are just happy if you're present and there for them. The only ones you really want to like care deeply about are your core audience that want to see you no matter what. Everyone else is just bonus, and that's great and it's positive and you like it. But you want to.
Oh yeah, Bento. Would you like a link to the production planner site in case you need? Oh yeah, send me it. It would be nice to do some planning if I get some planning down. visitor. Diminish returns, cross border. Ask anything, population. There's our Kija or Ellie Minipot. Where it changes. On the ads. Put a helpful info, thank you. I swear I'll have to find that one day.
Babies don't ever stop. And behind them is an
Sometimes the YouTube search engine is so garbage. I bet you I'll come across it into like years down the road. They'll stop making babies.
I want to talk about my break and what that was like. Outside of getting work done that I needed to get done, and doing like IRL stuff that I really needed to do, I got the viewer experience, right? So I got to
maybe
not
it is
be a
this
streamer
one
for like 3 weeks, not really doing
We'll see.
content, doing
our
other
engine
work, you know,
gives our baby
watching
products. Oh,
things,
God!
interacting on social media and on
Oh, no,
whatever
no,
sites
stop.
as a viewer, and
Oh,
I feel
my.
like everything went to. At the same time, people are whining so much. I think they're totally valid about some things, but my God, they're whining about some other that I'm like, this doesn't. I know it's not the suffering Olympics, but this stuff pales in comparison to some other things. And I genuinely was like, I hate this. I would open Twitter and I'd be like, I don't like this, and I would just close it. I would open Twitch and I'd be like, what's this chatting streamer talking about? And they're like, the TwitchCon situation. I'd close it. I open YouTube. So TwitchCon happened. Close it. I was like, holy people are so annoying. They're not wrong.
then
They're
we get
not wrong
ads
at
for
all.
tampons.
I'm not disagreeing with
Got
people
pop away
even.
for a bit.
It's just,
Right
it's
up.
like
See you
the news,
later.
where you can't
Sunday.
escape
Oh,
it. That
see you
was
later.
the thing. I don't dislike what people were saying and the fact that they were talking, because it's a platform, you can talk, right? But I, in the viewer seat, was like, wow, I'm so tired of this. Like, I wanna, when it's time for me to seek it out, go seek it out, learn what happened. Okay, close it. Time to go back to my regularly scheduled stuff that I look up where I'm seeing on my feed because I just want to be entertained. I want to open various sites and I want to have a good time. But instead, I was opening all these sites and it was nothing but everyone else complaining and I was having a bad time. And I was like, holy, I don't care. You know? I care about the brass tacks of these things. I care about the core issues and those things changing, whatever. But I was like, I don't care to be inundated. Like, I've already heard about it. I already have formulated my opinion. I don't need to hear about it 20 times after I've done that. You know what I mean? So I was just like, wow, this is so annoying. But again, I think it's important to talk about these things at the same time, so I wouldn't tell people don't talk about it. I think it's just the way these sites are formatted, the way the UX is, they've made it like really impossible to escape a lot of this stuff. So I'm like, dude, ugh. I think I saw so much of it because normally I'm streaming, okay? So I spend less time looking at Twitter and watching YouTube videos and like just seeing people talking about things. So I always feel way more disconnected from it. But then being a viewer, I was like, wow, it's everywhere. Holy shit, you know? You're saying only unemployed people care about this? Pretty much. And again, there's some situations where there's something really true and real to be talking about. Like the whole Emiru thing, I think is a great topic and people should talk about how they feel on it. I'll say right now, real simple, my thoughts are, hey, it's unsafe. I don't think anyone should go to that con.
Oh,
if
right,
they
this is the
don't
whole
feel
Twitch
safe.
thing.
That was handled so poorly. Everyone should be outraged.
Right, this was this when like Emery got
like,
attacked?
Sure, that makes sense. I too am a female streamer. You know what I mean? That absolutely. There's other stuff where I'm like, why is everyone commenting on this? That one though, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. This is the thing that bothers me too. Someone's very
factor
real,
they must grow.
awful situation. Someone's very real, non-dramatic, like real unsafe situation is everyone else's drama, which is so annoying. That's how I felt with like all the Vishojo implosion and everything. That was like my real situation I was going through along with the other members and staff, and then it was like everyone else's drama to farm. Holy, that's annoying. it's just their content, right? So I'll be sitting there like updating my community on things because I'm like, hey, you guys watch me, I was part of this, you're tangentially, you know, related in a way, so I'll update you, but then it's getting like clipped farmed like by other people because it's their content. And I'm like, holy, you know, and I feel like that's what was happening in this situation too. Everyone's talking about all like drama around it, but really they should just be like, hello, I am a streamer and here are my thoughts toward the platform and what they
Maybe
need to do,
someday
you know?
if I find a
Oh,
video
okay.
about it, there was like I said, there was like changes of how different chat becomes, personality changes when it comes to like VirCon. Oh, right there, there you go. I think this is it right here. I think. God dang it. I think this is it right here. I think I found it. Everyone, I found it. Yeah, this is where like the chat dynamics just when streamer gets popular. This is it. Site good whenever I decide to hop Satisfactory. Dang ants.
Hi Ellie, I'm a bit new here. Is there anywhere it's okay to contact you? I have a question about your music. So, if you join my Discord, you can open a ticket with one of my moderators, then they can escalate it to me and get you the answer. There used to be many more direct ways.
It's different
to
place
contact
entirely.
me, but now
It's like I can
there
right
aren't.
now.
Suffering from success? I don't even know if it's that. I've said this before, but I think that there's like a very weird graph of how much people contact
Yeah, this
you
is what I
and
was
how
talking
often
about.
It's okay. It's not that I'm
How
too
it changes.
popular. I actually think that I'm getting to be popular enough that things are better again. But there's a weird in between. So when you have like 40 concurrent viewers on average, everyone knows you. You are just like everyone's friend. Your stream is as much about your regulars as it is about you, you know? And then as you get bigger, when you get to be around 1,000 concurrent viewers, people stop trying to reach out to you directly. They don't really have the expectation that they can. And when you have like 40 to 50 concurrent viewers, people don't really want to reach out to you directly because there isn't a lot of incentive to be weird and creepy. It still happens, plenty of people are. When you're like around 10 concurrent viewers, there are multiple waves. This graph is an interesting one. I've been meaning to actually graph this. So when you're around 10 concurrent viewers, people have this sense like, oh, you need me, right? Like, I'm one of your only viewers and you need me. So people will start being weird where they'll be like, you know, if I don't like what you say, maybe I won't come to stream next week, right? Because they have the power to drop your viewership by 10%. That's a lot of power. You're at that 10 era and you can agree that this is what happens at that viewer level. Yes. It's super crazy. Then you get to around 40 and people stop doing that because they don't have the power, but you're still like accessible enough that there is simultaneously, they don't have a lot of power over you and you aren't famous enough that they particularly want a lot of power over you. You get to around 500 and suddenly you're like big enough that people are like, oh, I could name drop you. I could like brag about this if I can get into your DMs. But also, you are still accessible enough that I have like the reasonable aim that I could get into your DMs, you know? Oh yeah, it gets downright philosophical when there's one viewer and one streamer. That's so true though. You know, my day one, my first viewer ever was Oven Helium. The things we discussed. My first ever chatter. But yeah, so around 500, I think that's the worst. I think that's the peak of weird stream interactions. Around 500 was my at least peak of people feeling like they could just message me and definitely get a response, but also having the weirdest intentions in messaging me. Then you get up around 1,000 and people get more normal again because they don't feel like they should have an audience with you. Sometimes they still do. Sometimes people still will expect an audience with you, but it's much rarer. For the most part, at that point, you're free. You think 500 is too famous to try and get into someone's DMs? That was my experience, but also I don't know. I think every community differs. I think it varies a lot. That was my experience. I think one of the most interesting things to me is that like clout chasing exists at every size. At every size, there is clout chasing. When I was rated and I grew a lot, people started saying like, oh, be careful, beware of your friends, they'll start clout chasing. And it's like, listen, If you have 40 concurrent viewers, there are people with 3 clout chasing you. There just are. If anything, there are more of them because it's easier to like get in touch with you.
Always
if you
Noah.
have 500 concurrent viewers, there are people with 100 concurrent viewers clout chasing you. It's less about viewer count and more about how active the chat is. Complicated. I don't know. Plus, the things correlate very strongly. How do you interact without clout chasing? Just aim for friends in the same bracket or something? I don't know. I don't think it has to be bracketed. I think there's no reason it has to be bracketed. I don't know. I have friends of all sizes, right? Sunny is my friend, and she's officially up to a year. You should follow her if you haven't. If you go to a non-VTuber stream, chat density goes down by like half. That's crazy. I had no idea. I mostly watch VTubers. I mostly watch VTubers. I don't think that it is necessarily about only finding people in your bracket. I think it's just about engaging like very earnestly and being 100% honest with yourself. Am I talking to this person because of them or because of what they can give me? But yeah, I think that it's genuinely pretty hard to even know for yourself, but I think it's important to take a step back every once in a while and ask yourself, like, do I mostly rate people bigger or smaller than I am? Why? Do I mostly talk to people bigger or smaller than I am? Why? If this person had this concurrent viewership, would I be as likely to accept a collab with them? Why? And I think you really have to do that kind of interrogation regularly, or it's really easy to be affected by the incentives that exist in the industry. And I think just like getting to know every person as a person, if you're gonna work with them, not that you can't have like purely business relationships in this world, but I think that that's a good way to prevent yourself from getting caught up in the whole clout thing. And I do absolutely try. It helps that I was never very interested in clout. If you only raid or talk to bigger people, it may be kind of parasocial. Not just parasocial, it may be kind of exploitative, I think. Like if I see someone and they only ever raid or try and talk to bigger streamers, if they only say, so-and-so is my idol, they're so talented, I wish I could talk to them, about people who are bigger than they are, you gotta wonder, because there are plenty of amazing artists, truly, like, artists that they should be idolizing and looking up to who are smaller than they are. So if they're only saying that stuff like, oh my god, it would be such a dream to meet so-and-so about people who have a higher concurrent viewership than they do, I'm a little sus of that. Not that I'm sus of them as a person, just I am sus of the motivations behind that statement in particular. For you, more than 2 viewers is too big for you to talk to? Much, even just in chat? Wow. Okay, I don't know, everyone has their own preferences.
Spades, it also depends how parasocial you are with chat. The VTubers who had more relationship dynamic will get a lot more weirdos, yeah. Sam, that is interesting. That is interesting. Chat density being different between VTubers and FleshTubers, yeah. I imagine like VTuber chats are very like dense. And hi Star Strider, dink it. Although I sometimes when I see Negs is like exception when it comes to like chat density sometimes.
This is actually a really interesting thing. This is a different graph, but there is another
Star
graph
Strider
to be drawn of viewer engagement where when you are small, the people who want to watch you, they don't just like you. They don't just like your personality.
Lay down.
They
Have
like
good rest.
small VTubers. Now, in some cases, this is bad. Some of these people are like, I don't want to watch a bigger VTuber because then I don't have access to them. That's scary and bad. But for the most part, the people who feel this way because it's like, fast chat is overwhelming, I like a more interactive experience, etc. That's like 99% of it. And like being part of a small
feel
tight-knit
like it should have
community
been
is really
me.
fun.
And
But
hi
there is a
Rito.
thing that
Good morning,
happens,
Rito.
it's quite sad, where you grow out of your community, and they wanted to be in your community.
Star, you doing okay? Classic Friday work lurk not caught for you a while. How's it going? It's going good. Ferdy, get just chilling with chat, doing a lot of venting. Just kind of letting the mind gremlins out and everybody kind of listening in. Bob, you didn't get Star Strider. And good morning, Rito. Good morning. And Galactic, because I remember the weirdos who went ballistic when Sari slipped the mentioning being a relationship and they went crazy, yeah. It's really crazy when like some viewers go ballistic when it comes to like streamers that has like a relationship. Like they literally like go out like they like really like self-report themselves and kind of like they kind of go bonkers sometimes. What was that one example? Other than Sarah, there was someone who I forgot who it was. There was like another VTuber that had a relationship and everybody went bonkers over. Remember the same thing happened with Lena and she had to stop mentioning she was dating someone? Jesus Christ. It's very crazy. Was it Cinder? Oh, maybe. But yeah, it's something. Ooh, it was S Cinder. Oh yeah. It's crazy how people just like how much that really affects the viewership. Cinder and Redacted. Oh man. Surprisingly, I remember it was not as a big impact when Nimi Nightmare said she was engaged. Lily Koo, you can't be happy with someone, be single forever. I Lily Koo. If you didn't get the have you have a good morning. Wait a minute. Aren't you engaged, Lily Koo? I remember, I remember Nimi Nightmare, when she mentioned that she was engaged. Everybody's like, oh, congratulations. It was kind of like the one rare moments where people were really, obviously there's some who were upset, but majority of people were still very accepting about that. She can still be jealous. Lily Koo, we can do too. No, it's a fake. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no. I Lily Koo, we didn't get. Have a good morning. But yeah, we're doing a discussion of how viewership changes when it comes to different numbers of viewerships. And we're just watching a clip of Ellie talking about how the dynamics also changes when VTuber gets into a relationships. You know, it's not a bad thing, but it's very interesting that a lot of how the dynamics of the chat changes a bit. If they if that streamer especially provides that that girlfriend experience type thing, right? Rito, not gonna lie, I don't care if a streamer dates someone as long as they're happy, but on the other hand, I dislike the part there becomes the main continent and every collab is with them. And guess what? Rito is silly, I need sleep. Who's that Pokemon? Is Lily Koo. And Cozy everything good, and then goes ballistic knowing Nimi have fiance. Well, they did, but not as bad as as one would expect, right? Obviously there's some out there who just oh, they're super upset, but I think for the good part, people accepted that, honestly. It's the same thing for Korea and Japan. Oh yeah, the idols things where idols cannot be in a relationship. Heck, CP, I'm just here for the memes. I'm gonna be heading to a family. Oh, celebrate midsummer now. All right, it's almost. See you later, Ollie. Thank you for dropping by. Have a safe bike trip. In Spades, there were some weirdos on the special site, but mostly people were supportive, yeah. Obviously, there's some who just went ballistic, but it seems like most people were pretty supportive about it. And Pinos nudge. Which I'm happy. It's just it's nice that people can accept Nimi Nightmare for her being married soon and wanting some babies and children's. But is she time with it with? Oh yeah, she also did it so she announced it after the whole Vsojo being imploded. So good timing on her part. Well, everybody's kind of freaking out about Vsojo being imploded. Nimi Nightmare's hey, by the way, I'm being engaged. And everyone's cool. Vsojo, what the heck? So what's the power grid now? About to connect something? Ooh, let's take a look. Where am I? 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 Chatham. One VTuber I watched Tumtum got married. I'm very happy for her. Chat as well. Yeah, Nimi's awesome. The Nimi thing has been accepted at this point, where some freak out at the time, but she did have right time with Vsojo implosion, yeah. Holy crap, 172,000 megawatts? Jesus Christ, with the power boost of 15? Jesus. Holy crap, Raven. Holy. I just have 2 power generators here. Only using 13. And Marty. And on the opposite end, should be not power for now. Nice. Raven must have went nuclear. Not yet. Not yet. On the other end of things, I remember how was it what's her name? Rusia on the Hollow Live. I remember when like she kept that as her relationship and her marriage as a secret for the longest time, and how everything collapsed on her end. Yeah, Rusia, holy crap. Just 600 cubic meters of crude. But yeah, I remember like out of nowhere, this is the green hair one, yeah, the very last green one, where like all of a sudden it just revealed that she was like married, and everyone was like, what? When did this happen? Rusia's situation was this implosion. It was a neutron bomb, yeah. I was like, what the heck happened here? Right? I don't know why people can't watch face stream without being parasocial. I think it's just an unfortunate byproduct of a VTuberness. Especially for those VTubers who really like go heavy-handed on the girlfriend experience, right? Dragu. Look at Bento's chat. What? I don't think I do that. I feel like my type of chat is more so just like hanging out with friends type of viewership. I assume, right? I don't think any of you guys are that parasocial to me that way. If you are, I'm gonna slap you guys silly and say no. But there's some like VTubers who are really heavy-handed on that whole girlfriend experience, right? And like you said, with that type of like content, you tend to attract those type of viewerships, right? And when things go wrong, they tend to get a little bit more upset about it. We still down for blue sack talk. People get way too crazy. Maybe I'm too mentally healthy or old, but I don't care my fruit to her marry. Exactly, that's what it should be. As it should be, right? Next for them button on my beer. That's it. I want you to promise us something. If I marry a good partner, you still give us steppies? No steppies. I don't think I'll be ever in, not for like content wise, but I just like, even if I weren't like a VTuber or anything, I'm just like, I don't think I see myself being like in a relationship ever. Like, just because I'm not very good at I feel more comfortable being by myself. I'm more of like a very lone wolf, or can be there safe, no steppies. I think the only difference is one VTuber that will love see a relationship. Remember, it's like remember what's her name? Nene. Was it Nene from Hollow Live, where everybody's like, please go get a husband or something? Is it Nene? Nene Netty or something? Melcy and Connor? Aw. Yeah. Definitely Melcy I would like to see. Can we take the eyes? I found something for you. 90.8 hours led in 2 weeks. Ooh. Was it like Nene's like, everyone's like, I hope you get like a husband or something? For we like, yay, if they're together, yeah. Not that we're expecting it, right? We don't want to force that, but it's, you know, people make jokes about it now and then, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're like just good friends only, but you know, it's one of those things people's like, oh, you know, but I highly doubt it. You're probably just good friends yet. Exactly. I'm 100% sure they'll only be good friends and great friends. But it's one of those like things that people always do, where they always try to pair people up all the time. Oh, I remember the tears and stuff. I gotta go all the way back to the hub. Oh. Sometimes me and other jokes like this with Frecky too. Tell her find somebody because her stories, we wonder how she survives. Guess it's time to make a harbor too, walking back and forth. Oh, for heaven. Are you sure you don't want me, or you want me to make a railway for you? In Shadow, I'm doing alright, Shadow. I'm doing good. I'm not. I need a niece or a nephew to spoil. Oh. Okay. Oh my, oh my. to be alright. Alright. Seeing good. They'll all go right to all. Sad, Rita won't get married until VTubing and be cool on compound. But yeah, it's very interesting, just like the way, like when it comes to like VTuber and viewership interactions, really very interesting.
Because they wanted a very interactive experience, which means that they interacted a lot. You know them. You probably asked them how their day was going most days when they joined your chat, right? And that's kind of sad to lose. You're doing well and you're proud of yourself and you're happy for you and they're happy for you, but they don't want to go to your chat anymore. They don't want to watch your streams anymore. And that is sad. And it's not selfish, and it's perfectly fine. Those people have done nothing wrong, but it's a really, really strange and kind of sad thing to be in a big chat and getting the community experience becomes a slot machine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the attention economy is pretty weird and alienating for everyone. Imagine seeking out a smaller streamer because you get overwhelmed by watching someone big, and then it turned out that small streamer was big. So for those of you who don't know, this comment is by Camo. I've never known whether it's Camo Palamo or Camo Palamo, but either way, Camo Palamo found me when I was doing an experiment where I was being a small streamer, and then unfortunately was forced to watch me. A bigger streamer.
Call to shame my niece list too far.
Pip's my beloved. Where did she go? So we support small streamers. But yeah, this happens several times as you grow. I would say that the big thresholds are around 50. At 50, you lose a lot of the people that loved you all the time that you were under 50. And then again at around 100, and then again at around 250, again at around 500, and then again at around 1,000. People get stuck at these thresholds often, where they start to get over that threshold where they're like, wow, I'm getting to like 60 viewers, but then people stop showing up because they don't like it over 60 viewers, and then you get back under 60 viewers and then they start showing up again. So I've definitely seen people get stuck at those thresholds, but I think it's really interesting. People are totally in the right to prefer whatever experience they prefer with regard to chat size. It's just a very strange experience for the stream, you know?
But yeah, that's almost kind of like talking about how like every time the viewership goes bigger, it comes into like weird different stages where things changes and where people leave and go because it changes too much. And sometimes it tends to like stagnate sometimes. So it's not until you like really hit the like next threshold until it becomes growing again. So I think I'm kind of in between those stagnant stages for sure, if that makes sense. Not that it's a bad thing, because I kind of like where things are anyways. But you notice that like things tend to stagnate in certain stages, which is very interesting. Because only one be. But yeah, hopefully that was an interesting clip for you guys, because that's what I was mostly thinking. Can be cool on for our kids. Okay. Oh wow, she has a really. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, stupid ads. Oh man, if I ever become big, I would like a model where it's just like just laying down and chilling like that. Like how like Shy Lily or Wholesome Bunny Suit model.
Has a soul, and then inanimate objects can gain souls if they're used a lot. I think that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really good.
That's kind of cool. I kind of like when they're like laying down like that.
And used a lot, then the model can gain its own soul. Okay,
I
actually think that VTuber models share your soul. It's like a really weird thing. I was thinking about this the other day, about how, like, the person I am on stream is very much like the person that I am not on stream, right? We have a lot in common. Most of us is the same. I can only show certain parts of myself on stream, right? Because other parts wouldn't be appropriate, right? I don't pay you guys for therapy, so I'm not gonna come on here and be like, I'm so sad and this is my childhood trauma, right? Like, that's not what this is for, right? So when I come on to stream, I try to be here for you guys. I try to be silly and fun and upbeat. I try and be, like,
and
interesting.
There's about ranting
sort of
about
like
my
how
brain
if you're a
gremlins.
teacher, when you're in the classroom, you're not being someone else, but the whole time that you're up in front of people, you're upbeat, you're high energy, you're hitting the main points. You're doing, right, what you are there to do. Yeah, you put on a performer hat. At the same time, slowly but surely, it changes you. It completely changes you. I am a different person because I have played this character. I am different in so many ways. I'm a lot more confident, I'm louder, I'm more talkative. I'm kind of goofier and more confrontational. I've changed. And I think mostly in ways that I like. But in the process of doing this, I've become different.
And older brother, I don't have kids.
When you're streaming,
I know
you're
you're
thinking
watching
like,
Lennon
oh,
said,
be
not
yourself, just be
Draco.
yourself, just be yourself when you're first starting out. But
You
you don't
are
really
not
know how to do
motivating.
that because it's quite hard to do that. It's quite hard
Not
to do that on command.
motivating.
And so you sort of are acting. And over time, you act less and less, or you act differently. Over time, the person that I am on stream, it's much more like the person that I am in real life. But also, over time, the person that I am in real life has become more like the person I am on stream. And I don't even have any way to judge which one happened more so. I just know that they both happened to some extent. And now, I'm much more similar to the person that I am on stream than I used to be. And that's really weird, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can also change you for the worse. What can't? I don't know. If you change for the worse, change back, right? Move on from there. Be yourself as you...
Zeki, I can really become a VTuber behind the screen, but I don't break the immersive compared to stream and really keep the real stuff on the stream and keep the reality stuff off screen and on screen professional, yeah. For me, obviously, I always try to keep, like, my personal stuff away, like, personal information away from stream. But in terms of, like, personality-wise, I don't really play a character. It's just literally me. Like, what you see me here is basically the same way I act in, like, real life, basically. Because I don't really play a character, and I don't feel like I have the energy to try to be a certain character. And, like, literally, you see me the way I talk. Oh, your special case? Yeah. Not real life degen. You're a special exception. Yeah. And high powder, being good. Because, like, I feel like everything I say has been true to my heart of, like, when I talk about things with you guys. And the way I talk to you guys is pretty much the same way I talk to people in real life, basically. Minus the whole wholesome science material stuff. But that's beside the fact. Bento, no matter how her souls look like fleet green, honestly, it's better that way. Yeah, I don't need to put up a front or anything. I'm like... I feel like I'm genuine of how I express myself when I talk to you guys, you know? Obviously, like, we goof around with, like, some jokes here and there and memes and stuff, but, like, when I'm just talking with you guys about, like, things I see, about, like, anime, games, or just real life events, or just stuff I see in other VTubers, or just, you know, weird stuff here and there, it's my true honest opinion, my, like, you know, when I talk about stuff, it's coming from the heart. It's really coming from me. And the way I talk to you guys is pretty much the same way I talk to, like I said, to my coworkers and friends. It's almost as if you guys are, like, right here beside me. I'm talking to you guys in a way. You know, like, if I were, like, somehow, like, talk to you guys in real life, I'll pretty much talk the same way and kind of blabber on about, like, the most random things here and there. And I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, what's that? Some video replay characters, they use their avatar extension on themselves. Yeah, the same way on most parts as me. How Bjorn talking to coworkers, some ways we do. Well, obviously, I'm not going to talk about the science material stuff, right? But when I do have coworkers where we're, like, let's say, let's give example, we're watching, like, let's say, like, a TV show, right? I was watching a TV show, and they recommend this TV show, and I watched it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I enjoyed this part. I thought this part was pretty cool. The same way I talk to you guys about like anime and shows. I'm like, yeah, we watched this certain anime, and I thought this part was cool. And you know, we talk about stuff like I talk about like how I'm a big fan of Halo, and we go over like the Halo lore, how like Master Chief is like a Spartan 2, and there's different mass-produced Spartans 4, 3, or whatever. We talk about like how the ODST gets fit into it. We talk about like different parts of like the Covenant enemy forces, how like some of them are like different people, right? Like the same way I talk to you guys about like I do Halo or anime, I do the same way when I talk to the coworkers and friends. We talk about movies we've seen, anime, or even games where like we have like a coworker is like, oh, it's like he's been playing certain like RPGs, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm playing these games, right? Same way I'm talking to you guys, like I'm obviously what games I'm playing because I'm streaming it, and I talk to you guys, and you guys are like, yeah, I'm playing the Tales game, or I'm playing a demo of a game that's from a showcase, right? And guess so I shouldn't send Bento. You send me signed stuff, I guess. I know I was just teasing. If we don't talk about Halo 5, you understand I was more teasing anything. So Bento somewhere works, you might have seen some machine moving. Yeah, your automation stuff, Rito. And I'll be like, what the frick, how do you do this? There's nothing fast. Halo 3. Reach is good though, yeah. Task 3, first in timeline, Reach is good though. And ODST, Chronicling World. But yeah, like, I hope I feel like I hope I exude some genuineness to you guys, hopefully. Hopefully, like, kind of like how, like, Nags, how, like, Nags say on his stream. Nags says, like, he's basically himself on the stream, but just a little bit, a step higher, right? Because it's just, like, you can't help but, like, be a little bit step higher in terms of energy as a streamer, right? It's kind of, like, the nature of being a streamer. But he says, like, if you meet him in real life, he's basically the same as if you see him on stream, right? It's basically him. Right? And I feel like I'm the same way. Obviously, I'm like a VTuber, right? But I don't play as an exaggerated character or anything. I feel like anytime I talk to you guys, it comes from my heart and from my weird brain that I don't understand why it's working, right? Yeah, it's literally me, right? I can show you a fun result, like things moving, while making it real. Yeah, definitely, for sure. While I'm at station waiting for a train, not boring, watching, no bunking utterly, and welcome back, Patriot. Hopefully that makes sense though. Like hopefully like I provide very genuineness to you guys too, and if that makes sense. Oh wow, this is filled up. And plus it's much easier in terms of like energy wise too. Like I imagine like how much energy you need just to be just to like play as a character, right? Like I feel like that's exhausting to like, nothing wrong with it, but I feel like that's the most exhausting thing, just to be constantly being in character when you're streaming, right? I know a lot of people enjoy that type of stuff, right? Nothing wrong with it. But I imagine, like, I can't imagine how exhausting it is to do that, like, for so long. Props for those who was able to, like, to be able to be in character all the time like that. But I don't think I could do that. Just to be on, like, to be in character all the time, I feel like that's just so exhausting. Right? I find it just easier just to be me. Like, literally, it's just me playing games. Which is why I'm honestly, like I said, I'm surprised that people still watch me. Because, like, I don't play a character. I don't really do exciting things. Honestly. And I just play games because I just love games. Hey, hi, Cole, and you too. At the factory, she grows. I prefer string beat to cells yet. It just feels better that way. Everyone is but you. But yeah, honestly, it just feels like feels just much better just to be me than trying to be any type of character, right? Like I said, nothing wrong with it, but props for those who are able to just to be in character all the time. You know, they're doing what they need to do to get the viewerships and to be entertaining, right? Nothing wrong with it. It's just like, oh man, I just to do that on a constant basis. Just props to them for doing that. I know I can't. It's just a lot of work to do that. Honestly, I could become an uncle any day. Eric, my brother, is holding around. Oh my. With me being me, that memeable character, Angus. Am I that memeable? But yeah, and anyways, I hope I feel like I'm very like genuine to you guys. Like I feel like I don't think I really play too many difference. Obviously there is a difference between like the outward personality of me versus like the inward personality of me. Like I'm sure, I don't know, maybe I'm strange, but maybe some of you might relate where there's a difference between the personality when you're at work and with friends versus if you're like by yourself at home, right? Like obviously like when I'm by myself at home, just like doing nothing, just kind of my lonesome, I'm very different versus if I'm like at work where I'm more outspoken. You know, you change gears. You're still you. It's your personality, but you're like, you express yourself differently, if that makes sense. Right? Obviously, that's, you know. But other than that, I feel like when it comes to like outward personality, I feel like I'm the same here and in real life. And Hydra C, I always thought it'd be my brother because of Utterly, but ended up being my younger sister. Aw. And for those who like seen me in VR chat, like off stream, I hope I feel like I'm kind of like the same person. You see me in VR chat and then on stream too. Like in a way, like obviously not gonna be the exact same, but like you know it's me when you meet me in VR chat. And when I'm on stream, I pretty much talk the same. A little goofiness, obviously, sometimes, but you know it's me being me, hopefully. Yeah, one big personality, shows parts from different contexts, yeah. And kinda. You always degen, not degen! Don't we have perhaps you'll be uncle one day later on in your life or VRC? Oh man. Oh my. But yeah, sorry for another TED Talk there. A little random TED Talk here and there. But yeah, in the end, I feel like just me being me is less draining. You know, like I said, props for those who are able just to be in character. Props to them, but that's a very hard to do thing to be all the time. In my personal opinion. Trying to line this up. Whatever. Power 2 is taking the ocean route, Raven. Nice. Norsh. Some deep sea diving on ya. Go. This should last for a bit. Something left better, left unsaid. Oh no. Yep, on my. I can guess who. I already have a account named Lou Tinkerbell as the sister in Veer chat. Oh my. Ow, my leg. Utterly no one, no steppies. Oh. What do you mean, oh? Nothing. Oh my. How far can this go? Oh boy. Bento already met her in poker yet. It's bottom, not bottom. Is this actually sweet and funny? Oh. Oh. Talk about man sauce. What the heck? What the heck? Oh man. In that case, I'm barring to a bottom. Except he's good. Oh my. You were in a sound. Sound of us. Oh my god. Oh man. There you go.
Thank you for participating in the Fix It Elevation program. I am Elevator.
No, take one man sauce to Bento. Hell no.
We are not currently taking any feedback.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure curious. Oh my. Oh my. Not like this. War still here. Pods go back to head. Pods all. Aw, thank for the raid, Berlin. Hope you enjoyed some lockdown protocol. How's hanging with Frozen and Jordan? Thank you so much, April Lynn. Thank you so much. I saw you were playing Lockdown Protocol with like Jordan and Frozen. How was the stream? Hopefully Jordan wasn't being too rude. It's been pretty good. Satisfactory's been pretty enjoyable. Just building the factory. Factory must grow. And speaking of Frozen, thank you again. Thank you for the raid, Frozen. Pro raid. Thank you so much for the raid, you two. I was kind of like watching you guys on the side playing Lockdown Protocol. Thank you so much, April. And thank you, Frozen. And hello, Ellie. Welcome, Ellie. Thank you for the double raid. Hopefully, hope you two have a good rest. Like I said, how are you guys enjoying some Lockdown Protocol? And hello, Emerald Stag. Thank you guys again. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully Jordan wasn't being too rude to you guys. Lockdown goes hard. Love that game. Yeah, I was kind of like lurking from the side while you guys were playing that tonight. Joe has 3 kids now. Oh dear lord. Canon. Oh my Jolodena. It was chaotic as heck, but it was fun. Nice. Thank you both so much for the raid. I hope you guys have a good night's sleep. Hope you're headed to bed right away. Have a good rest. And for the raiders who are at the other side of the world, if you're in like the EU gang, hope you have a good rest of the day. And if you hang around, I hope you have a comfy time. I'm mostly just like building a factory here, just ranting about like a bunch of random crap here. And just, oh, what was that sound? You've been playing for 4 hours. You should stop. No. Definitely rest down. Have a good rest. And thank you both for trusting me, community. Love you both. It's always great to see ya. And again, thank you for trusting me, community. And hopefully hope you have a fantastic rest now. And same with the Raiders. Sit back and relax, and if you have a head out, make sure you get some hydrate and get some good night's sleep or good rest of the day. And I hope you guys are okay with just me kind of like I said, I'm just kind of like blabbering around on like on making a factory here. Okay. Oh man. Gotta make that factory. Let's see. Definitely rest soon. Gotta rest. Gotta lurk sand goods. Badadaboo. Badadaboo. Flash brand sound hummus. Oh my god. Trying to make an elevator here. Slash pen uncle status. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh, I heard my train pop by. Oh, there goes my train. Bye, train. Only so much not being onked out. He got issues for potential of it. God, how far is this up? Angus, you did say you want a niece or nephew, so now your wish has come true. That feel like a father in that a Father of the Bride movie. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Good movie, by the way. That's for Steve Martin, right? Watch it during movie night? Yeah. Traumatized by totem board. Jesus. He's 8 now? Jesus. I was about to say, he's like, haven't heard of him in a long time, so. Wow, 80, Jesus. In a lot of movies, when I watch him, he's already like old already, so Jesus. Oh yeah, hamburger, hamburger. King Tantra. Bottom, 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 bottom. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Oh, really? This is a height limit? Damn it. Hamburger. Well, that's gonna be a problem. All right. Like it's always gonna make a hyper tube up. Hyper tube. Hyper tube complete, not to test it. Nice. Oh, and how long that took ya? Oh no. Uh-oh. Not too long. Nice. Quicker than walking back and forth, true. Made it boosted? Heck yeah. There's reason why a bad idea to join family. I'm as good as being part of it. Oh. Self-fallout like Adamfall? Yeah, Adamfall was good. A bit short though, but it's still fun regardless. Give me independent ties of family. Okay. Hyper tube. Ah, I'm stuck. Oni-chan, help! Uh-oh. 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 Oni-chan. Uh-oh. They're stuck. They're stuck. Oh, thank God. Sorry, you out of jetpack? Yeah, I had to delete the floor. Had to delete the floor. Oh, my train popped by. You missed a chance. That was a close one. Oh. Busy zooming my own pirate tubes. Can't get off this ride until the end. Alright, out the pirate. Does it work? Whatever. Does that work? Oh, there you go. Weird. Oh my god, Angus. No, Angus! Oh, there goes Raven. Emo combo's dangerous. Stop! Does that work? Oh! I like how it's just like a hidden entrance. Kind of got stuck in two. This is hilarious. Ah! 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 They don't want to let me be in there. Same. Class. Same. Maybe extend a little bit higher, I guess. Here, Rain wants to get stuck action. There you go. There you go. Some tube on tube action. Skidoosh. Ow. Ow! Shock yourself into the elevator. Alright. Now I gotta fix the other hand. Woo! Go. Now licking repeat. We didn't get the in Half City. Me when I was in Over East. It's same. Hope you doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, why is it stuck like that? I'm telling you how long my return trip is. Powerman 5000 4x4 gen. I like how you have blueprints in here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, don't mind those. So tired. Oh. Name exactly priorities. Like if it works, it works. For when to make your own, yeah. I definitely will need that. Incoming. Should see my train coming from the distance here in a bit. She'll be coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Hi, cutie. How's it going? It's going all right. Hope you're doing well. Hope you didn't get today. She'll be coming around the mountain. Here she comes. But Eep, you on my lappy top? Because your voice is nice. Thank you so much, Hopsity. And hope you didn't get Tutuli. Hope you didn't Growla. Hope y'all doing well. This won't crush me, right? It'll be fine, right? Yeah. But yeah, have a good night for those who are heading to bed. And Tuli, hope you have a fantastic day. Or a fantastic night if you're heading to bed soon. And see for those, then get kraskadooshed. That was a close one. Destroying the I'm not destroying it. I'm improving it. Once I get away from fuel power generations, I'll get to more wholesome power generation soon. I got this crazy elevator. Look at this stupid elevator thing I have here. It's the dumbest thing looking. Crawford Greed. Not Crawford Greed. I love my train. It gets me to places really fast. Oh, I gotta definitely explore over there, whatever's over there. New DSC for Dave the Diver? How long is it? Oh, I need to play Dave the Diver. That's on my backlog. Dave the Diver. I got so many games on the backlog. Dave the Diver. I should go get me a drink. 3 minutes? Oh man, and it's a hard for two too. Oh man. I'll be right back and get me a drink here. Quick BRB. Raven, I've seen all these slow belts back to the main hub are always these slow. Raven's got used to like the Mark 5 belts now. The wind noise is so satisfying. It's very comfy. So comfy. I think I'm at Oilville right now. Nice. Next up will be my main hub here. And I'll hop off there. Gonna redo some stuff over there. Pull some docking. Hell yeah. Give him my monstrosity of a tower over there. Not the space tower. That's Raven's. Mine's is that tiny little ramp thing there. Passing by Raven's oil plant. I love when it does like the air brake. That's so cool. Ah! Ah! Oh, I got too much of this stuff. Should have a vehicle coming up this road here. Oh, there it is. Ah, back home, sweet home, to my old ground here. Full of outdated infrastructure. All right, look at this place. Oh, standing still. Oh no. Outdated and inefficient. Ooh. Compared to what we make now yet. Where is that truck? I should pause that truck here. It should be coming down the mountain. Here she can. Truck station. But yeah, I should start making improvements here. Alright, let's see my recipes here. My plan is now, since I got all this started, to do a bit of a challenge and try and get like a storage crate of like all single recipe items and just kind of like have a crate full of each type of items here and there and just kind of work with what I got from here and work my way out best I can. It's definitely going to take a while, but it is a goal of sorts. Just waiting for this truck to come by so I could like stop its self-driving and repeat Bento's key to go again. No, never Kutoa. Oh my. Should be coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Just waiting for it. There it is. Look at that little thing. Took me forever to get that path going. Look at it go. I saw a warp there for a bit. That was weird. There you go. You done your job. All right. Let's see. Transport or organization. Vehicle, explore drone. Alright, let's see if we can find like a list. DoorDash with Sonic again, nice.
Useless advice. I know, I've been saying this for years. This is why I love The Iron Giant. This is why I think The Iron Giant is like my favorite movie for kids. Because the message is you are who you choose to be and not be who you are. Because I have no idea who I am, right? When you tell a kid, especially a kid, be who you are, they're like, I don't know yet. That's plastic and changing rapidly, right? But you are who you choose to be. That's good. That's good stuff, right? That's workable. You can do something with that, you know?
Ellie's getting Johnny Silverhanded by her own VTuber persona.
I mean, there is a way that, like, when I met most of my community, right, in the raid, I was terrified. I was petrified. I had never spoken to that many people in my life. I had never planned to speak to that many people in my life. I had never conceptualized that many people. And there were so many people, and they were all looking at me, and they didn't know anything about me, and you know, you fumble and you mumble and you stumble, right? And you try really, really hard and it's really scary. You have no idea how to entertain all of those people. 2 years ago, yeah, 2 years ago. Is it 2 years ago? Oh my god. 2 years ago, I was raided by Vettel. And it was amazing. I'm still so grateful for it, and it completely changed my life. But I had been a small streamer for a long time. And it, you know, I had been a very small streamer for a very long time. And it was my hobby, and I loved it. But I had never really thought about or sought out fame. A lot of VTubers
I really love that
want
her
to grow,
model's
want
just
to
like
be
laying
bigger.
down.
I didn't really. I had my regulars, and I was very happy to play music for them, and that was my life. I had never imagined performing in front of that many people. It wasn't something I'd ever wanted or sought out. I mean, yeah, I was terrified. So everyone's first impression of me was like, oh, she's so shy and nervous, and she stutters, and she's so awkward and nervous. Oh god, guys, I hope you like me. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so cringe. Right? That was everyone's first impression of me. And that's not really what I'm like. But then after that, when people treat you that way, you respond kind of that way. I don't know how to explain it. It's like when people treat you that way, the natural response is kind of to respond how they expect. And it's not like I was ever really pretending to be nervous. I mean, I think I said like the stream after the raid, like, hey, I'm not a stuttering little, you know, nerd girl GM, right? So like, it wasn't particularly troubling for me, but it was interesting. I didn't have a hard time with the whole persona aspect of the whole thing, but it was interesting the way that, like, having a lot of people see you in a particular way, even if it's not how you see yourself, it's strange, you know? And it really changes, kind of forever. who you are a little bit. But yeah, no. So I've changed certainly from being the person I am on stream, and streaming has changed me. And maybe weirder, maybe more identity horror, I make faces differently. I smile differently. Because I spend so much time piloting my puppet, it's changed how I smile, it's changed how I laugh. And like, I don't dislike these things, but because I have to move my face differently when I'm piloting, when I'm puppeting, my face is way more animated now when I'm just like out and about in my life. And I like laugh differently and smile differently. I never set out to do this. I didn't set out to like learn how to puppet it differently and like change how I emoted really. Yeah, is
there's so many voices in my head.
Me or am I piloting the VTuber? Cheek puff all the time and over-exaggerated expressions. Exactly! I never was like this. And yet, here I am. What is this model? What do you mean, what is this model? What are you? What do you mean, what is this model?
What are you?
I think it's cute. I think it's cute.
Oh. Okay. All right, first recipe. The checklist stuff. I like how she far back. It's like, where are you? So cute. First thing is an iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. How should I do this? How lewd. Oh, this is. Uh-oh. I'm glitching out here. Uh-oh. That? What's going on? Try opening build menu. Try login. Uh-oh. May have to re-log in. Weird. Just my hand is just like, I'm just making random poses. Switch in the middle. Ah. Hmm. Weird. I'll just re-log out. That's strange. It's no South Park. Yeah, I have like the Canadian version of like South Park version of me, which I love. Ah, crap. Love it. Yeah, it's so awesome. Okay. I'm not your buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. Alright. Oh, I'm still weird. What the heck? Not that I'm like, you know, not weird, but I'm still weird. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried switching items too, but it wouldn't. Still did weird stuff. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Yeah, I tried the vehicle. Didn't do anything. It won't even let me get into the vehicle. I'll try Hypertube. Strange. Uh-oh. Oh, it's stuck and going highest mode. No, I want to go down. Ow. Few glitches, apparently. Hey, the Hypertube did fix it. Nice. Weird. Okay, you know what? Hypertube fixed it. That's so weird. All right. Who knew you had to go deep into the hypertubes to fix things? So strange. All right. Storage. How should I do this? Raccoons missing? Probably still at like work and stuff. This one will be set text here. I think I wanted this to be iron. What did I say? Oh, there you go. I was like, huh? So I wanted this one to be iron rods. Iron rods to start. Alright.
You're such a good girl.
Oh my. Hydra. Oh my. Oh my. Gonna play this game because last time I went sexual. Oh, what? Oh man. Iron rods. Let's see. Next one I want to build. Hope we didn't get special edition toes. Hope we didn't get iron plates. this one will be iron plates. Your reaction delay is always priceless. Oh my. Oh my. And this one will be wireless. Wire. Wire. This one wire. Wire. And this one will be concrete. I like that one. Concrete. Concrete. Oops. And this one will be screws. Screw wholesomely. Screw wholesomely. Screwing wholesomely. This one will be screwing. We like to screw that one in. Alright. And Val. Hi Val! Hope you doing good. Welcome to my super duper wholesome stream. This one will be cable. Hope you doing good, Val. Hope you have a good morning. Cables? What do you mean, wait? Wholesomely, Val, wholesomely. It'd be unwholesome. What do you mean? There's never unwholesomeness. There's only wholesomeness here. Rotors. Rotors. Oh my, it's going on our gaming desk. Wholesomely. Wholesomely. Rotors. Alright. Back to a gun. Mostly Leia. Anyways, I heard Raven's been working overtime for a week. Don't look at the clock. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in Raven's base. Quite a bit. Ow. Where's my iron rods? Scratch. That's iron plates. Got a lot of iron plates here. Okay. Where's my iron rods? There it is. Alright, got a whole bunch right here. Alright, so I'll take these iron plates and shove them up there. Alright. Shoving it in, shoving it out, shoving in, shoving it out. Gonna shove it in and then shoving it out. We're gonna shove it all about. Gonna shove it in and then shove it out. Gonna put it all about. Gonna shove it all around about, and we're gonna have some fun about. Shove it in, shove it out. It'll be alright, that's what it's all about. It's unwholesome. No, it's super wholesome. Oh my, happy didn't get that. Oh my. Shove it in, wholesomely out. All that thing's all about. How high can I go? Okay. Preparing for the last day of work of the week. Nice. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you will have a good rest. Give a block of cheese. Great on Leia's ass for looking clean. Wholesomely. Been trying to get back to working out too. Been a little lazy. Me too. I need to like be working hard on my stuff too. Working hard. Working out and being more fit myself. Oops. How the hell am I gonna organize this? Oh dear. Oh, look at this mess of a thing I've made. Okay. Is he clipping? No! Now. No. Don't worry about it. Then I must go now. See you later, Val. I hope you've had. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a great day. Oh my. Take care. Yeah, you take care too. Making it work. Making it work. Making everything work. I was like, what the heck is it doing? Yeah, this should be the iron rods. Look at the iron rods. Alright, next would be iron plates, which is pretty easy to mix. I have like a billion of those already down here. Mav is showing I'll need to run at least 16 more belts everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Just able to get you the fudgy-teated. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Dang, I'll get some iron plates in that one. Alright. Look at it go, slowly making its way. Come on. Get some iron plates in there. Get some iron plates for days. Next would be some wires. Oh, wires would be all over there. And hi, Terry. Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. You're doing good, nice. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's so wide. All right, let's see. I got some copper wires over here. Luckily, I already did all the stuff beforehand. I just gotta like transport a lot of these. Copper wires. So make like a drone area here. Transport drones. What do I need for droning? Oh. To-do list. High-speed connectors. All right. Let's make a few of those. How does the drone port work? Function home for a single drone. Ah, okay. May have to stick with wires. So I gotta see if I can get my wires up here. Geronimo. Alright. Getting my wires crossed. I'll have it go now, Katie. Hopefully our rest of the stream goes well. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by, Tuli. Hope you have a coffee time. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you again for hanging with me tonight, and hope you have a good rest of the day. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Never boring, no bunking. Okay. What's hearts? The like bad mother cameos. She even cameos to herself. What? Oh my. Oh my. No, but also those from Wholesome Arts, not bad movie. So, but no. Oh my. Raccoon sound, raccoon sound, sound. Hydra. Oh my.
Raccoon? You're
my.
such a good boy.
Jealous. Jealous. This could have won. fine, out of odd. Got concrete, which is over there. It's right underneath here. Mucklettes there. Sound mucklane soon. So no, I'm not that predictable. Not predictable. Never. No, she didn't actually yet. Not this time. Until you research it. Cast a wad for somewhere pissed. For mist. I'll sleep. Sound, raccoon, sound. Hi, nosy dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you didn't kid. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm like super focused. Just so focused. Look at that. I got iron rods here, iron plates here, wires here, concrete here. Almost got like all like the first phase items done here. Look at that. Next one would be screws. Screws. Screw for days. So many screws for everybody today. There we go. What is going on here? Oh, this is going in. Ah. Huh. Oh, they're both going in. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is a merge. Okay, I see. Now 3K miners are fully clocked. Peer node 1200 per minute. Jesus. Raymond's going ham. Ham. Sag don't have fast enough belts yet. Oh. So many belts. All the belts for days. Yeah. Now I got my screw box going in. Screw box. I should have a bunch of rotors somewhere. Oh, here's a bunch of rotors. No, that's steel stuff. Look at that. Uh-oh. Sinking. Alright. Rotors. I'm pretty sure I had somewhere on here. There it is. It. Yes, sir. All right. $14 hours in the game so far? Oh no. This 3 was essential. Waiting for those freaking pipes to fill out. Oof. Oh, those are cables. Oops. Do I have any cables? Cables. I don't think I have any cables. Oh, okay. Wires, 2 cables. Okay, I see. At least I made some copper sheets here, I guess. can make. Finery. Oh, I know. This is gonna be the weirdest looking thing ever. Alright. High QB crafting repair effects can be like that high QB. The sign cozy. Don't make tap the sign. It's okay, Angus. Sound, I guess I just gotta make this one last thing. I'm so close. One last thing and then we're done. Get the last thing. Sean! So we said earlier, I'm almost done. Starting like Arwen's hostage. Hey, are you tired? Because you seem too tired. You want a wrong head. I'm done, Sean. Just want to make these wires. Stay sound and high empire. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost. At the sound, I'm almost there. Almost. Oh. Almost there. Almost there. So close. So close. Yeah, we're finding these. What do you mean? It's right there. So close. Just gotta power this up and it'll be done. And there we go. That thing should be cable now. Yay, cables. I did it. Alright, I done what I wanted with the spaghetti conveyor belt. I mean, some dumb blueprint names. Why isn't that splitting? Oh, because it's building. The rotors. Okay. Does it get overflow? Chance. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going now. There you go. There's my awful looking storage factory thing. Look at that. I did my first part with challenge of creating milestone 1 parts and 2 storage container. Ow. Look at that. Look at that beauty of a mess. Delete your train if you stay away. Don't delete my train. Alright, I'm gonna go to my train and save in there. I don't know why I get stuck like going up in the air so high. I don't know why. It's stuck up here. It's so weird. I could like get like unlimited glitch air here. There you go. Jesus. Alright. Ow! Shoot, I forgot falling hurts. Let's leave raccoons. I've been doing that dragon. It gets stuck in air. I've been holding crouch down. That's what I've been doing, Tao. Jesus Christ. I've done that too. Jesus Christ. And exactly. That's the whole point. It's effed. It's exactly what I've been trying to say. And exactly what Raven says. Oh my. It gets auto stuck pushing upwards. Holding B down, double tapping B didn't work. For a control, which is crouch. Trust me, I've been doing this all night long. For the past 6 hours, I've been doing that. Trust me, I know. It's all good. It's almost bedtime anyway. It's trash on that. Oh my god. And yeah, and like Raven said, usually let me even if it's I'm having trouble, usually I prefer just figure things on my own with no help. Just to make it because I prefer to figure things out. Yeah. Sorry for like the bitterness of it, but it's nice to get a little bit reminder here and there. Morning, Ella. Hope you didn't get. Hope you have a good vacation. There it is. I was like, where the heck's my train? But yeah, I'll be doing good, Ella. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Ella. We didn't have to gift the subs. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good vacation, and thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good morning. And hope you have a great day. Sally, they'll have trains. All good. All good, no worries. But yeah, it's all good. But thank you guys for hanging with me today. Hope you guys had a comfy time. Sorry again, it's not the most exciting thing to watch. It's just me running around constructing like a random stuff here and there. But I hope you had a comfy time regardless. And again, I'm planning to see if I could do a early stream tomorrow evening and early stream Saturday evening. Hopefully get like a few hours early start with Baldur's Gate 3 on both Friday and Saturday night. Then maybe Sunday night we'll probably continue more of just adding stuff to this factory. Then Monday we'll see how that goes, and Tuesday will be Dark Tide, and we'll go from there. Gonna sit myself in this train and just log right out. Hopefully it'll have me still sitting in the train. If not, whatever. Alright. See if we can rape before ending up. We do get Empire and Silver. Hi, Silver. And sorry for everyone who just got here. I'm heading off because it's 5:30. And thank you, Raven. Hope you had fun building factories. I'm gonna hop on the VC. Hope you have fun with the rest of the factories. Rest well. Yeah, sorry, Silver. And sorry, Elif. Always a good time. Yeah, sorry for those who just got here. And Zeki, thank you. But yeah, I do apologize if you just got here. It is 5:30 and I shouldn't push it too much. Hope you guys enjoyed your time. And let's see if we can ride for heading out. Let's see. I do again apologize for like the little bitterness here and there. Sometimes when it gets pretty late, get a little cranky. So I do apologize for that. Hopefully I didn't scare anybody off again. All the time. Thank you all. Thank you so much. All good. Night Bento. Thank you, Dragon. Let's see who we can raid. It's fine though, we love it. Color heart that better. I feel bad sometimes, like, oh, hopefully I didn't scare people. Thank you, Pine Dodge. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the chat topic, Pine Dodge. I know you said you were like really engaged into it. And Akramov, thank you so much. Hope you have a good day of work. Hopefully work went well. Pushy Night, thank you all. Let's see if we can rate to cheer people up here. Kinda. The loveliest time, thank you all. Let's see. I think Model Mama.
All right.
What does that sound like, Negs? Oh, I was like, what the heck?
Ah!
Jesus. I was like, why does that sound like Negs? Because it was Negs.
Why is that still there?
Oh my.
Why is that still there?
I can never get the codes to match.
Oh my.
Are you using spacebar? What?
Not me.
You gotta use spacebar so it's much better.
Bamboo, a piece of bamboo. A piece of bamboo.
Ooh, they're over by me. It might be inside though. My hands also shake a lot, so like I overdraw where I'm trying to.
Same here. Yeah, why are you a 6-star?
I'm Miss Piggy.
Again, why are you a 6-star?
You are
Checking the vibes here.
I told you. I literally told her.
See if they would be happy to be rated.
Yeah, I do. I painted that shit on. Yes, I do.
It's a pretty good spot.
Oh my god, she has spray on here.
The thing Waffles is missing is the open mouth.
Look at us sleeping. Thanks for coming. Have a good night, morning, or afternoon. I'll see you guys next time. Matanini. And Raven, I hope you had fun hanging with me today. Hope you're happy of the progress I did today. See you guys next time. Yeah. See you next time.
Standing tall in armor blessed, every step a test. Through fire and flame we've pressed into battle, never second best. Ancient oaths burn in
Bye-bye.
my chest, more than mere conquest. Guardian of what's left of honor, the time